Alright, people. Just waiting for everything to come through. Still seeing sending data on my side. And let's move this over here. I'm just going to check everything's working in the background, then we'll get into things. So we need to go to the YouTubes. And then we need to go to Twitch. Holy crap, we've got a lot of notifications on Twitch. It's probably advertisements. Adverts. Have a look. 2-point hospital, in-game, what's that? In-game content? I thought it would have been the game. Right, anyway, that's for me to look over later. So, I actually managed to get somewhere with my Wood Elf campaign that I restarted offline. But oh bloody hell, my title's well too long. Okay, that needs editing down. Good to know. Anyway, I got somewhere with the Wood Elf campaign, but there's been an update 7.1, so I'm going to abandon it. Plus, you didn't see the progress. I've been practicing like mad the vampire counts, particularly Vlad. It's driving me up the wall. I need help with it. I'm gonna have to do a whole separate video on how to play as Vlad and Isabella and try and get advice. I've tried where basically you've got Vlad and Isabella at the front and they take on everything, but you just click on fast forward and wait forever, and then you try and build up better units. I've tried a zombie rush. I've tried absolutely all sorts and it's just not working. And then I've tried making Isabella the Lord and Vlad the hero and doing the vampire spam, but then the orcs ended up declaring war on me, and then all that went out the bloody window. That's not working. So we're starting with Empire. We're going to try these. Now, in terms of the challenge that I want to actually build up to, right? There's something new that's been released in 7.1 that I find... I keep calling it 7.1. I think that's because that's one of my favourite updates for Warcraft. It's 2.1.0, isn't it? Anyway. That's going off the point. It is... Where's the options? Yeah, I was testing something. I was trying to unlock Vlad. So I bunged the difficulty down. You ready for this? You ready? Look at this button. When checked, this causes every selected scenario to begin when end game triggers. This may have unexpected results if modded scenarios are using the same factions, and yeah, we're not using any mods. So this is Total War challenge that I'm doing. Has to have that selected as well. So that's definitely coming in. So let's try as the Empire to survive. I think last time, I'm not sure if I don't think I streamed it. My last attempt on this, I got around turn 25. Basically, I had a war declared on me, and the orc from the south, I think it's the big fat fella, came up with a 2-stacked army, and then I had whoever the beastmen are to me north. They were down here. It was a right old mess. I got wiped out. So I will try and survive. The other thing that I'm going to have to get some feedback on is the challenge that I'm thinking of doing. I think it's very possible as chaos. The ones who can basically enslave the world. And they can also enslave high elves now. And I think it's also some of the Empire that they can enslave. But I don't know whether or not on this world domination that I'm doing, when I get up to, you know, when I'm skilled enough, that I should enslave the world, or it's got to be all my faction dominant.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite.
Yes. Oh yeah. But yes, it's... I'm not sure whether or not to enslave the world. Right, now, this early on, can we get any treaties going?
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Right, give me some cash for it while you're at it. Every penny helps.
As you say, sir.
Right, let's go to quick deal. One of the best buttons I've ever found. We have lots of quick deals.
Approach us, friend.
Hear me?
Make your offer. Indeed. All right. Approach and make your offer, but I make no.
Yeah, I'll still take one.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
I'd rather take the money than the trade agreement for now. Oh, you're still doing that as well. How much is it? Ooh, that's worth it.
Very well.
What?
Trade agreement.
To Rome. Let us discuss stately affairs.
I don't care if you still want, still pay me. I'm just getting the boring admin bits out the way out. So what I find really interesting though about that mechanic where it triggers all the end world scenarios in one go is that doing this is the total war achievement. Obviously we're not doing that yet because I'm still not there. Because you know, like I had over 1,000 hours in Rome 2 before I did this. This is the total war on Legendary there. You know, I really need to build up my experience, and I've learned a lot. You know, I've learned this game, the way you play Warhammer is completely different to Rome 2. With this, you need Magic's King. Even though a unit might come with one, it can wipe out something that's literally 100, 200 times its size. Because like if you put one of those advanced monsters against a single infantry that's like a big old pack of zombies, it could rip through the bloody lot of them. You know, there's things like that that I'm picking up on. Agents are, well, are they called agents? Heroes in this. Stack them. Bloody stack them in your army. And they'll pay dividends. Right.
Sigma's will.
I don't want to get too pally. I do want to try. I'm hoping with the Empire factions. Why aren't the Empire factions listed here for a defensive allegiance? I honestly think another thing that they could have done with Empire is to lock it into early defensive allegiance, but some of them end up fighting between themselves, don't they? And what the hell is that? What the hell's that? What is that? Some sort of portal looking thing. What is that? Either way, I like the look of it. It's one of them shiny moments, isn't it? Right, so this time I'm going to do a little bit of a different army composition. So since it's my birthday month, I've been shopping. Right, and I bought all the DLC for the bloody game. Yeah. So this fella can recruit these, right? And it's a hybrid unit. So I'm going to use it like you would the dwarf. See, I'm learning quarterless. I'm learning. Were they good in melee as well? I know they're not going to be as good, but I'm going to be doing a mixture of these, and the DLC provides me with archers. So that's the plan there. You alright, Pong? Right, so again, no promises with this campaign because I'm still... You winning? No, I'm just starting.
Yes. Into battle.
Just starting. I was having a bit of a rant, but I'm going to start cracking on now. Because I think with the change of the patch, I think the only difference is initially when one of the early factions die, you don't suffer as a bigger penalty. I don't think there's actually any change to the unit composition, units themselves. So that's what I'm waiting on. Tree kangaroo. Are you sure that's not as real as a drop bear? Go on. Whoa, look at that thing. That's its name. Yeah. Oh, he's cool. Yeah. Haha. He is. Right, so how are we going to organise this then? So we're going to put on Q. Right there. Now, I'm someone who loves numbering up their army because I'm thinking, where is that button? Which unit do I want? And I'd rather just press the unit on my keyboard to do it quicker. So the way I'm going to do it, I'm going to have you on the outside, and then I'm going to have both of these slap bang in the middle. And then I'm going to form a front line here. And my cavalry's going to come back here, basically run some lines around these where these are the ones are coming up, and I'm going to try and just let a couple of units come up at me. Right, so you're there we go. Oh, I keep on forgetting that I changed that in the options because standard, when you do Control G, your group automatically locks. But in the options, where is it? I can't even remember again myself. There we go. Default groups to locked. Even though you think it default groups to lock, it'd lock them, it actually doesn't. Your ampuversary. So yeah, it's been a month since me missus has had a leg off. So she just wanted... Yeah, ampuversary, that's one for you. And the reason that I like him being unlocked, because if they're locked in formation, let's see, even if you try and move it, it just goes all wonky. Whoa, I still won't do what I wanted. It's still putting the gunners behind, and we don't want that, right? Just, can you just get in your own little group, come back here, so then that means then that I want to put them in their own little group. And then we're trying... Right, where are they? Because I want to try and... What I'm doing is basically concentrating the fire. Because what I have been doing when I've been trying this, I've been putting them at the corner of the army to try and make a cone as they come in towards the middle. And I'm not 100% convinced about that setup. I'm going to make them a bit chunkier just in case some break through the lines. Yeah, and I'm holding down Alt here. Come on, move. Thank you.
We are ready.
I'm also thinking of trying, because the swordsmen are just rubbish, I'm thinking of trying to rush up to something like this. Because my overall end army composition, I want to be tanks and some of the artillery that they've got going on. Now, to me, that's annoying me, right? I need you to join Group 5. You join Group 5. And then you can be Group 4. There we go, because all my infantry are over there that I want to deal with, and then my cavalry's over there. It's just... I know it's a lot of messing around, but it's just... Oh, I like doing it right. So we're going to start with you up on the hill. You can start firing right away. What's your firing radius? And then we're going to go play with this one, aren't we? Right, so let's go. Something else I need to find out before we carry on is something that I took a rather large advantage of in all of the Total Wars is if you initiate a fight and you don't have any artillery in you, any artillery in your army, the enemy faction stays back. But if you have artillery, regardless of the scenario, the enemy rushes you I'm wondering if it's the same in this. That's something that needs checking. Because even one artillery piece making them break formation and leg it towards you is worth it. And that completely missed. Oh, good old alt fire coming into play.
Yes, sir! Quickly! We serve the Emperor! Mortar! Prepare for combat!
Oh, that was a good hit.
Reichsguard Knights! Formation! March! Rah!
Right, these are advancing a little bit different compared to last time. Right, just
Taking position!
let's see if we can make them regret their life decisions.
Ranging targets! Reichsguard! We obey! Quick march! Sigma guides us! To battle! Yes, my lord! Ulrich's wrath on them! War! Reichsguard! What do you bid? Send this out!
Keep going, lads.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! War! Go! Ready! Swordsmen! Take the ground! My subjects call! Reichsguard Knights!
Just get rid of them.
Standing by!
Don't you worry about them.
Reichsguard Knights! Moving now! Sigma commands! The ground quakes! Prepare for combat!
Oh, that was close on the cavalry's head. I think I might even just clipped him.
Reichsguard Knights! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! To battle! Don't miss fire! Reichsguard! Halberdiers! Reichsguard Knights!
You focus fire them for us, please.
Standing by! Reichsguard Knights! Get them! For the Heldenhammer! At speed! War!
Keep the firing up.
Sigma! Formation! March! Reichsguard!
They're still fine.
Attack!
Stop fighting for a minute. Right, so now we want to keep up the firing.
Go! Great swords!
Where is he?
Handgunners! Shaman!
Kill him off more is more important than anything else. Oh yeah, just stop running after him. So now directly after this we're taking the town. Just kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Speed this up even more now. I just don't want anything left, and to maximize our experience as well. Run. Smack him again. That's burning him right down. But yeah, I can let those last couple go, I think. Good. So typically, like I was saying before, I survive till around turn. I think my best is about 27. Give or take. Question is, when I come into a capable position to fight the separatists when they have that southern garrison, do I auto-resolve because I know I'll win? Or do I take the gamble because I'm still not as proficient as I'd like to be? With the Empire, it's not like the Wood Elves where I know I'm absolutely filthy with them now at this point. Right, so what are our options? There's no point doing replenishment because look at the numbers. Okay, now what's this do? That gives me money. Army replenishment. That's nothing, that. Killing them? No, we'll take the money. What's this? Recruitment cost minus 5% for infantry units, lords and all that. The other thing is, what I've normally been doing is just occupying settlements. It may be worth sacking, then taking over. And then he's got a level up, which we'll use right now. Hold the line. Obviously, you want to absolutely blast this lot. What's it give us? Melee attack, armor, hero capacity, which we'll be using upkeep as well as here. Because what I've heard and read is Karl is more of an army support hero rather than someone like Grimgor where you put on the front and he rips everyone apart. So we need to be careful surrounding that. I think at first we take the campaign movement range. Does any of this lower the price of my army? I don't believe so. Oh, we want to get lightning strikes quickly. And obviously I want some of that as well. And quarter mile. Oh, that's great. That's an even cheaper army, but we don't want to neglect boosting the units bonuses as well, but he's just going to be a bit on the crap side for the time being. Right.
Bring me to my men.
We can't do any of that. Oh, what's this? Okay, that's the elect account stuff, and then that's your regiment of renown. Okay. I was thinking I could just press, you know, like raise the dead button where you can just spam zombies early on, but it's not like that. Right, let's go take Grunberg. For example, I'm not going to auto-resolve this. Right, let's start the fight. Does anyone else find the artillery pieces really inaccurate? Well, that one anyway, I really do. I want to give the Chaos ones a go, because from what I remember back in the first Warhammer, they were filthy. I need to get back to sharing my stream on Twitter and doing all the hashtags and all that, because I used to get people retweeting it and all the rest of it. There's certain people, if you include them in the hashtag of it, they share you on. Right, so the way that we're going to do this then, I think the only tower that it pops up is one over here. So I'm going to take advantage of this side and primarily this thing and then blasting everyone to bits. So we're going to do the usual. In fact, we're going to put these two group together. Then these two group, because they're basically cannon fodder. Then I want these two to queue up at the entrance. You're going to blast them to bits. And then depending on how I feel, I might send them around the old flank. But I do like out of everywhere you can attack here, I do Make sure you don't blow yourself up at the tree. I do like this side. I've tried coming up all these other little pathways. And as much as this is awkward, it seems this is a little ball patch in terms of tower coverage. We're going to take advantage. Right, so we want the more elite one set back a wee bit.
Swordsmen!
In fact, we want them set back a wee bit because it's you who's going in first. Get Karl in the trees. Now, I don't trust the proximity of them to that, so I'm going to plonk them back a wee bit more. Where's me? Oh, there it is. Right, I don't want you blowing their heads off. I don't know if that's a thing in this one. But we're not going to take the risk. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. So, starting with the 4s.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Charge! For Heldenhammer!
Right, and then we want you to come behind.
Quick march! To battle!
So they can already start sniping from that distance. I want another range. Where's that tower? This isn't it. So I'm wondering, can that actually reach all the way over here? So we're going to minimize our losses. And so we're in a more capable position. I just want to let these get a little bit closer. Just in case. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. We've started firing. And that's a good hit on them, my word. Look at that. Moving forward a smidge. Yes, indeed, Ginger. Honestly, Ginger, I've come up with all sorts now, mate. It's coming in. It's all coming in now. I'm building. I'm getting there. I am deadly as the Wood Elves. The reason that I've accelerated so quickly, Legends of Total War raided me live stream the other day, and I was talking to all these followers, and you know, he's a legendary player himself. They would all give me good feedback. That's great. Now in 7.1, so I keep on calling it 7.1. It's one of my favourite WoW patches. So this latest update for Warhammer, they've added something in, and this is what's got me absolutely buzzing if I manage to get there. When you trigger the end game scenario, it's not just one of them that triggers. They all trigger at the same time. Every single one of them. So the orcs go off the head, chaos goes off its head, the vampire counts go off its head. Every single one of them do. So I'm absolutely loving the idea of it. So that's getting added in to this is the Total War challenge. That button has to be activated. Yeah, total chaos, mate. And now my birthday, treated myself, bought all the DLC. Birthday month, well, it's 23rd of September, but still, any excuse to get myself something nice. I've got all the DLC, so I'm going to try and start testing them, all the factions, so no excuse there, because I've found that buying some of the DLC, there's been some hidden units that have added in, so yes. The other thing that I need to ask everyone, because I'm not sure of, with this patch, I think it's one of the chaos factions where you can subjugate other people, so they help you out, you know, so your subordinates. I think it's a chaos faction. Yes, I heard he is. Now with that, what you can do, you can subjugate everyone. With the patch, you can also subjugate high elves, and I'm not sure who else that they've added in, but you can subjugate them as well. The rules of this is the Total War challenge. I am between, basically my faction has got to conquer the whole world, no subjugation allowed at all, or I'm allowed to enslave the world, but then I'd still have to deal with the endgame scenarios and everything else, and we'll also go through what factions are going to be bad and who it's going to be impossible with. Like, I know that achievement that I want to do with the rules that I'm stating, it would be impossible to do it with the State of the Empire. The other thing that I've been torturing myself with as well, Ginger, is the vampire count. I cannot sort myself out. I've had it where Vlad is the hero rather rather than the Lord, where you can basically vampire spam, right? That's not worked out very well, because the location, you just get shafted from every direction. There we go. You start firing. I'm also learning that a lot of the old keyboard shortcuts that I've used in the other Total Wars are still working. Like if I was to press backspace again, if you press backspace when your units are walking, it stops them from moving. Now if they're already stationary and you press backspace again, it knocks off toggle it, you know, fire it free will or whatever the hell you want to call it. So little things like that are coming through. Sometimes what I don't like, I can hold down the Alt key and go to hold down Alt, and then you hold down the left mouse button and your army can move. Sometimes that's not working as it should, and I'm a little bit disappointed, but I don't know if that's just me breaking equipment that I'm... Here we go, what's going on here? Fire at Paul, will ya? What did he ever do against you? Do we have the momentum to blow these up? I'm not sure that we have. But I don't know if... Was there archers? They're still on the wall of the... In for that. I just don't know if... That can hit me, whatever that is. If enslaving the world is a cop-out from full-on conquering everything. Because I think conquering the world would definitely be harder. There we go, yeah, they are taking fire. Aim on them then. We all safe now? No subjugation. Alright then, Doom. There's the first person who's answered out about it. Full on domination then it is. You know, I need to find a... I know I keep interrupting. Conquering will be hard. It's a big world. End game. Oh indeed, let the beta testing begin. Yeah, mate, it's going to be brutal. This is 3 games in one's worth of material, so it's absolutely going to be brilliant. I need to find a faction that very much fits around my play style, which is heavy melee, super aggressive, brilliant artillery. But I know guns are a big factor, and I do like guns. I think if... And again, it needs me to try it. I think Tyrion might be a good option. They're not shooting anyone, are they?
Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, my lord! Halberdiers!
These are rubbish. All right, Ben. So I say all out war. All right, that's 2 years. That's 2 of me regulars here saying all out war. So guess what? All out war it is. Elf artillery shocking now, I think. It got nerfed to high heaven. Right. Vampire Coast, Great Artillery, Death Guard got a bit, got buff. It's surviving, but I do now have it. I'm not used to how they play, but that's certainly an option. But what it's going to be at least a couple of months for me to get hold of the game mechanics properly. I need to win a couple of legendary campaigns in Immortal Empires, right? And get some under me belt. Now, we're not going for world domination. It's more of... Can these hurry up and come this way, please? Because I'm getting a bit bored. But then I'm trying to min-max. He's still getting shot up, isn't he? I don't want you getting shot up anymore. I want everyone safe. Everyone's getting shot up. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Our weapons are yours! Missile troops!
Send in the cannon fodder.
We obey. Charge! Mortar!
Skaven artillery's good. Oh, speaking of Skaven.
March! Quicker! Ready!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm blowing my own men up here.
Hold fire! Now! Handgunners!
I discovered something.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Obviously now I've got all the DLC, right?
By Ulrich's
I own Clan Sky.
Go!
And I found this rocket locking button on the right hand side of the screen. I give that a press. Bloody hell. What a button.
Take the ground!
Skaven nukes. Right, here we go. This is perfect. You can just stop firing now.
Show us the foe!
Yeah.
Fight!
Yeah, and then you've got that lightning stuff that they can do as well.
No lingering! Prepare for combat!
Mate, it was awesome. And I love where it looks like they've been taking ecstasy or something. They're all there shaking as they're moving. I do like this Skaven. Probably look like a pack of crackheads. Yeah. Yeah. Because the only way that this challenge might be possible with other factions like that is if we do a big old migration. A lot of people have crappy starting locations. Now, the dinosaur faction, even though they're called Lizardmen, that I'm going to be playing... Right there, don't... later. Once this goes tits up. I like his bottom left-hand starting location. But I do think it's going to have to be a significantly isolated faction for this to work. Because that's one good thing that's good about the Vampire Coast. Because what I've noticed with this, in other not other Warhammers, in other Total War games, the idea is not to use many low tier units. You rush as quickly as you can to the higher tier. I'm gonna sack it and then occupy. Because I want the money. And then you rush your higher tier units. But some of these, man, the AI is a lot more twitchy than it is in the other ones.
What? Now.
Okay. Right, so the way that we're going to do this, we're going to come up here like this and then back down to take that out. Now, I honestly don't think that might have been the best option. I think you may be better occupying. So I ain't paying them for those fees. I'm hanging on to every penny that I've got. I know it'll be a reduced income, but they do repair over time, which I never knew. Yeah, buildings repair over time. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, I can only recruit two per bloody turn until we unite the province. That's rubbish. Okay, let's see what we can do then. What do I want? I'm going to take 2 of these, 2 on the next recruitment, and then probably spam some archers.
The nation calls. I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay. Now, another button that I think should be added to every single future Total Wars, because I didn't know this existed when I started even a couple of weeks ago. So I was clicking on each of them individually. God, I love this button. I love quick deal. And it shows you the percentages of it happening and the chance and all. Sorry, deal chance. You just need to get it in the green and you're golden.
Yes. Yes.
Like I could get a trade deal. There we go. You do that, balance it. Oh yeah, oh it's military access. Yeah, sure, why not?
None shall question me.
But then I've also seen, even dealing with these various people within the Empire itself, just because I took a military access with that faction, it could pee one of them off, so I need to decide who's going to be my best buds. Now, unfortunately, Doom, I didn't play the Three Kingdoms. I missed that one. Completely missed it. But I hope it continues.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
And to actually see the percentage that it's going to happen is great. What have we got? Corruption. Now, the corruption does come, but it's a little bit later. And for now, what's this do? Melee defense. Halberdiers. I think I want that. That was just for the extra campaign movement. Okay, you have Cathay. Well, I do want to eventually do all Total Wars, but this is the Total War challenge. A lot of them. So I will have to visit it. But that's much later. Yeah, like I said, it's all the main line. Holy moly, I forgot what we want to do here now. Right, what have we got? Leadership for infantry units and speed. I think we're going to go for tithe rebates first, just because of the growth and control. Not bothered about that. Firing drills. I definitely want to. Oh, they've got a decent research tree. I'll tell you that. Especially more ammunition. So we'll probably go that one into ammunition and then leadership. I think, because end game, I want to end up basically. I'm spamming steam tanks. I don't even know what that is. And hell blasters if I survive more than 5 minutes. I am not beyond doom stacks. I'm not beyond 20 stacks of tanks. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm not beyond. What I don't like doing is, what is it now? People I was talking to the other day when I was playing the Wood Elves, they were telling me that you can do a glitch so you can get 2 sisters. You know, so you have 2 hero units. That I don't like doing, because that is glitching the game. But if it's within the game's rules, so say getting death stacks, say shoving your army to the side and firing over the walls and little things like that, that stuff's allowed. But glitching the game because of a bug or other thing is out. Then again, I wouldn't pick Beastman out of the running. Oh, that fella who looks like a Taurox. He's one of my favourite looking characters already. It's one of my favourite races from World of Warcraft, the Taurans. And it just looks like a demonic version of one of them, and it looks absolutely amazing. There's one thing for sure. Total War got the artwork bob on the money with this. I love the map. I love the way everything's designed. I know they've had a lot of source material to build upon, but they have had to add some things in to make things work, and I bloody love it. Right, that's doing all that stuff. Research, we didn't say what we wanted to do. We want to do tides. But I've been practicing off camera, you see, and the one that I've been putting most time in, and it's driving me more nuts than this, is Vlad and Isabella's campaign. Because I love vampires, man. And thanks to the donation of the... Hang on, I'm getting sidetracked again. Just let me end the turn, otherwise we're still going to be on turn 1 in 9 hours. I think that's everything I wanted to do. All that's done. I'm sure I'm bloody missing something. Right, let's go. Because, like, I'm not a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean, but Davy Jones is my favourite one in it. So I get to be that. Simple as. I'm happy. So I'm not sure how the mechanics work properly yet, because I think you've got a loyalty system that I need to get my head around. I think they should have added cover mechanics for rifles in it. from Empire. Agreed. Some sort of cover mechanic would be good. Or they go back. Now, I don't know if it's a thing. You could correct me if I'm completely wrong. They need to... If you remember back in Empire Total War, I think this is what you're going at, the cover mechanics. So Empire Total War, you know, fire by line or rank firing, you know, I know it looks like they fire quick anyway, but some sort of firing by rank research where they fire quicker, I think would be an absolute bonus.
Yes.
Oh, we can't attack this turn. Boo.
Step to it.
Yes. And not only that, give them bayonets. I don't know if that's law breaking though. So, because you got to be careful with this because it's the Games Workshop. And another thing, the next Total War, I am praying for Medieval 3, but it's going to be very hard for people to go back to a Total War without magic and lots of buttons and explosions and all the rest of it. Now, if they tell me they can't do aeroplanes after having flying units in this, they're lying. Now, I don't care if you could get aeroplane units and they just sit there and they stay in the air and they don't move forward. I know that that's not how aeroplanes work, essentially. You know, they don't stay in one place, they're not helicopters, but I could put up with that, you know, limitation. So I'd want something like World War I, but then you'd have to think, how would you do trench warfare? Or even World War II, yeah, that bombshell, with using the proper flags. But yeah, there's so much. I mean, Heroes 3. Pretty much.
Who calls?
Now, what did I say that I wanted? Another 2 of these. Right, that can just... Oof. That's all the way down at -10. Difficulty level, income, provincial. Devastation. Alright, I'll pay the bill. So we're going to get those 2 in here. They're all doing their stuff. That's done in 2 turns. Right, let's check this. Honestly, I am in love with this. But the problem is, though, there's going to be a bit of a bigger learning curve. Oh, hello.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
You're going to be dead in a minute, but... Oh, yes.
All right.
There's going to be a bigger learning curve than me because I've been missing from this Total War for years.
Approach and make your offer.
So it is going to be a while
All right.
until I manage to do that achievement that I've outlined.
Make your proposal. My long beards grumble, so make
What I would love, though,
What?
is... Here you go then. I'd say with Empire, you don't start with defensive allegiances with all of them, but you make it substantially easier in the early game for you to establish them. So for when everything does hit the fan, you can summon the elect accounts, you know?
Who calls?
All this is getting sold.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
I'll still take it.
We are one people. It is our responsibility to...
Yeah, you're a million miles away, love. If I'm even alive by the time I need access to your lands. Who the hell are you? Oh, yeah. Over here, please.
Bring me to my men.
But I think for me, challenge... If there are any left, they can't. Indeed. Indeed. For me, challenge, it will probably be a little bit of an overpowered faction that I'll have to use. But you've got to think on how I'll basically be declaring war on everyone, that those advantages will vanish. Right, so we're going to end turn. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah. But I've noticed as well, what factions declare war on you are really RNG heavy. Because my last attempt as Vlad and Isabella, even though Isabella was the Lord, these orcs declared war on me. Which I've never had them declare war on me first before the dwarfs or anything else, which completely knackered me up because I was defeating them. but then I couldn't get to their lands. And then the dwarfs did kick off, and while I'm trying to deal with the bloody dwarfs, the orcs are coming in, and I've got no money for anything else because I've not expanded. It was crap. Right.
I am Prince and Emperor.
What have they got at Uber? He ain't got much. Might be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I'll just drop some bombs on their head.
So,
Can I get any units of renown? So that's 13 turns. But they're just not in the game yet, right? Fair enough. Have you got to level up or anything like that before we move? We have not. Let's go.
to war.
Close victory, not good enough. I need to minimize the casualties, but like I say, I don't care about these two. They're just sheer cannon fodder for now, and ideally when I attack the place in the south, I don't want a minute, because what I'm going to do is eventually recruit a huntsman who's going to come down south to do some recruiting while I try and go into ambush stance to take care of those in the separatists to the fortification to the south, to take that over. What the hell? That's horrible. There we go. We get them all congregating there, and then they can just blast them to smithereens. But I will consider leaving my cavalry unit here to come down and go, whoop, and we run off. Alrighty. Oh, and other things that I've been picking up why I've been doing this. Flying units can't capture a capture point. That goes for heroes as well, so there's no just flying your units right over the top to go capture, you know, in a main city and start the counter ticking down. There's things like that. Oh, and in this patch, all heroes, every single one of them, starts with the siege breaker trait, so you can just go to any town, any faction. You don't need to build any siege equipment. You can just start bloody chopping the gates down, which I do think is a good change. But again, that's gonna make Tyrion even more overpowered, because when you played the High Elves, and even I remember this back from when I did the Vortex campaign, you needed to build up some siege equipment first. That's gone out the window. Tyrion can just go up and just start hacking it down. Right, so cannon fodder. But man, as much as it's going to take me ages to learn this before we do that challenge, right? I have not had this much fun with Total War in years. Yes, it's been expensive to get all the DLC, but kindly, you know, a lot of you have donated a lot of the DLC, and even someone donated the bloody game to me as well. I think I only bought Warhammer 1 actually. See, I've been very lucky that way, and I mean bloody lucky. To have, you know, a lot of you supported me like that. I've not had this type of fun in such a long time, and I hope you can enjoy it as well and get something out of me, even though most of you are probably more seasoned at this than myself. Right, now, can I get that information before the fight starts? I presume because they can only fire, they'll have an extra like 10 or so range on these. So let's grip them. The only thing is, I don't know where the towers are gonna be. But you seen what I did with the Rome 2 challenge. I had to get used to how the game worked, but I could start it straight away because I put so many hours into it. Plus Tom was there to help me with politics. But I will find a way around it, and even if I'm still banging my head against the wall in a year and it takes some unknown DLC faction for us to do this challenge, it will be done. And once I start it, I'll be at it non-stop. You'll get sick of me restarting it that often until, you know, it was like Rome 2. Think how many factions that we burnt through. I was doing tables comparing units, cost effectiveness, and then we were comparing bloody pikemen. We've got all that stuff to come here. Nerdy statistics all the way. Right. So I want you here. But I need to get used to monster units and all that, and all those extra additions that are not in your normal Total Wars. Right, so those into position. All this needs moving over to the other side. And a reason I do number my army is I don't like clicking on them individually if I need to move them quickly. But there's that many more units in Warhammer, it takes a little bit longer to do compared to the other Total Wars, because with the, like, my general's always on one no matter which one I play. Then I have all my infantry, which was pretty much pikes, on 2, my artillery on 3, and my cavalry on 4. That's it. That's all it was in the other Total Wars. Now look, I'm messing with 7 bloody buttons, and sometimes it goes up to 10. Because with the vampire counts, I number all the heroes individually because of how the magic counts and all the rest of it, and that's another thing that I need to learn how it works. Okay, so then you're firing, you're there, you're waiting to go, use the there, they're good to go, and the 7s are ready. Right, so let's go. So we're going to block the line with these first, and then let them fire. In fact, no, I'm actually going to bring these forward, burn their ammunition, it just depends where that tower is. You know what, we should... Okay, you're only building a crappy wall there. Need to be careful of those archers. I presume that they're archers. Crossbowmen, yes, they certainly are. Anyone waiting for me over here? No, but they do have a bloody tower. Right, back him up. In fact, you can come back this way. I want to rip him a new one here. Can I hit anything yet? Nope, I need to move them forward a bit more. But what I don't want is them firing over the wall at us. Could I do that cheekily? Where are you going? Oh, here we go. Come on. A little bit further forward. Come on. I want to see all these fire as well. Oh, come on, what are you running for? Now, another thing that I want to do is there's going to be times where I'm going to need a break from setting myself up for this challenge in the future to come. I want to get you all on Vermintide or something like that with me. But it's dead. That's a community game that I could play with you. Come on, a bit further forward. Stop running off. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Can they reach through because they're armored or something? They're still running at me. I think you're a bit nutty. Good, right, we're going to speed this up a little bit. Keep dropping them bombs. Now this might change things up significantly. We need to bring the cannon fodder forward.
Moving now. For the Warhammer. Mortar.
They're also starting to fire on me. They're getting shredded. They are majorly inaccurate.
Understood. We serve the Emperor.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get ready. Alright, we've suffered some more losses than what I thought. I didn't think they'd do such a successful job at shredding them.
Attack! For the Heldenhammer! Great swords! Slayer! At speed! Quick march!
Our weapons are yours!
Oh, you can move and fire. They're my new best friend. Now, for when we take the walled settlement, we need to make sure that we've got enough archers, so I'm going to go a little bit heavier on... Where are you going? Right, let's bring the boys up as well. Right, expand the firing line. Now, these are shot cabs, so you're best off pulling them back. Again, things like this I've been learning, because when I was playing as the vampire counts, I wasn't using my art efficiently. I just charge it in and not pull it back. Where are they? You know what? I can't be bothered waiting. Bloody hell, I'm blowing my own horses up, right? Excuse me. Your morale's just gone, mate. Oh, get in. Now, we enjoyed that fight. Crossbows were always good to Empire, I found. Absolutely. I would have never have captured the base to the south if it wasn't for archers in the couple of attempts that I've done it. Crossbowmen, sorry. I think it was crossbowmen. No, it was these archers. No, I lie again. Hang on, I don't know. I can't bloody remember. No, it wasn't crossbowmen. It was the ones that you get free with the DLC, which are archers. Yeah, that's right. I got there eventually. Now that is positive, but I can't be bothered dealing with this, so we're just going to occupy him. I can't be bothered dealing with the repercussions. That's a nice chunk of change, though. Okay, we've got a horsey. So next turn, we come up here. We take this. Next turn, as we're taking that, I'm going to get a huntsman and start recruiting here and then start escorting him down so we can set up for an ambush. How are you finding Immortal Empires? Hey, Clem. Right. It's not an easy story. And again, thanks, Clem, for basically buying me Warhammer 3. It's been an expensive endeavour because, you know, I've treated myself as well. Birthday month and all. I bought myself all the DLC, so I've got every faction, and people have kindly donated, like the Vampire Coast. I think it was you, wasn't it, Ginger? Anyway, a lot of you have done really nice stuff for me. Now, what's going on is I've missed these Total Wars for so long, and you probably remember, Clem, I did This is the Total War achievement on Legendary as Sparta, and also cleared the world map. Now, I'm bringing that challenge through to Warhammer 3. Now, I've not had that experience with this game. I'm making mistakes. I'm losing campaigns. I'm driving myself up the wall. Even Ginger and Doom were saying how much I like suffering for playing this campaign, because this faction's broken, and I'm having a hard time with the vampire count, especially as Vlad and Isabella. But you know what I'm like, I can't let it go. Even if it's broken, I need to make it work. I am frustrated, I'm annoyed, I'm losing, I'm on my ass, I'm not winning, I can't do a proper campaign. I'm praying that this patch has helped. But you know what? I am loving every minute of it. I am loving it. I am absolutely adoring every second. I'm lost. Everything's new. I've already discovered stuff. Legends of Total War hosted me the other day on YouTube. I was talking to his audience, and just for talking to them for an hour or two, my proficiency as the Wood Elves went through the roof. I think I'm quite dirty as that faction now, but I have restarted because of this update. And I was explaining to everyone else. Now, I'm not sure if you're aware. I'm going to carry on with this in 1 minute. I just want to show you something, Clem. I've been discussing with them, people in here, what actually this challenge is going to be, what it's going to involve, the challenge. Now, I was considering, am I allowed to basically enslave the world and do a subjugate, I should say, everyone? And we've agreed that I can't. It's got to be a world domination campaign. And there's a button.
Bring me to my men.
I'm just going to do this so it doesn't mess up. Let's just, I don't know, let's pick these. I'm not going to start the game. That's... No, it's this button. This, because I keep on calling it 7.1 again. I'm obsessed. That's one of my favourite Warcraft patches. No, I don't think it is. I can't remember what it was, but it was, yeah. Anyway, yeah, in this Ultimate Crisis mode, so when the endgame scenario triggers, it's not just one. It's every single bloody one of them. All of them at one time. And I've got to fight back from that. So, the rules of the challenge is I'm allowed to beat any faction. I'm allowed to use any tactics. So, if corner camping is necessary, that comes up. The only thing that I'm not allowed to do is glitch the game in any way, because again, talking to people from Legends stream, they were telling me that you can duplicate the two sisters. There's a way of glitching that hero, so you've got two of them. No. Thursday. If you need to do shopping now, I need to... we do the shop tomorrow together. I don't know, I'm confused with what you're saying. You can do, but are you alright doing the shop while I... Yeah, get what you need. I don't need any boxes if... yeah. Okay. Turn the timer range so you set it to 0 to 500 so the end game could happen at any point. Oh, that's a point. That's a point, Ginger. First couple of attempts, I'd say no, because I need to see if it's possible, and I might need the time to prepare. Could be 3 turns and wham, spam opens up, because I'm having trouble. You'll see from this, I'm having trouble
Bring me to my men.
surviving for 20 turns at some factions. If with experience I find a faction that I really bloody click with and I can get pretty filthy with, maybe. But if I do it, it won't be 0 to 500, it'll be 0 to 100. It ain't going up to 500. I can tell you that. Because I could win, and it's not triggered. And that's against the purpose. So it'll be between 0 and 100. Or whatever the maximum is that it's stipulated in it now. So it'll go, the lowest one will go to 0, but whatever the maximum is currently set at as default, it'd stay there. Yeah. And yeah, back to what I was saying as well. So even if it takes me months and months to get in a position where I can do that, and then after, say, like I've been learning this game for 4 months, it takes me another year to actually pull off this challenge with all these rules, and it might even be with a faction that we've not even got yet. That's exactly what I'll do. I will lob Clem. Love to see use the basement. Are they still poop? I don't know. I'm going to try him. I want to try every single faction because I need to learn what clicks with me. And something else that I've also learned is that the way that, say, Karl here is completely different in comparison to the Golden Order. So even the sub factions play different to each other. So I need to, I'm not saying necessarily finish it with them, but if I find a faction who I think is absolutely superb, I need to test their other sub factions to see if we can really buckle down and find something that works for us. But yeah, no glitches, but I'm allowed to corner camp and stuff like that should it arise. I think I said that.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Right, so I would like... Oh, hang on, hello, what the hell's that? Mortar, Great Cannon, Hell Blaster, Volley Gun, Hellstorm, Rocket Battery. Okay, Lightning Strike. What's more important at this stage in the game? I'd say that we need to try and maximize our units. Handgunners fall into this, and I do think handgunners as well. These early archer units are going to form a substantial proportion of our army for the long term.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Now, next turn, can you reach all the way up there?
The nation calls.
Won't tell me until next turn. Alright, what's me garrison here?
I command here.
Right, I want that gone. One more turn until that's done. Right, let's check diplomacy. So, like I say,
Come in peace.
Emperor's finest, so your melee's better. Nope. I am basically transitioning completely out of melee until I can get great swords. Because whenever I've used the crappy little infantryman, I have lost every single campaign. It's only when I've been using the ones with guns that I've actually got somewhere.
Who calls?
Yes?
They are...
What?
None shall...
And the thing is, with this faction, I am not allowed to interact with them at all. There's no getting peace or anything with them. That's gonna get destroyed. Oh, that's good. Right, let's end turn. I love the map, Clem. I love it. I'd say that early factions declaring war on you, because you think about other Total Wars, you basically choose who you want to go to war with. This will not happen here. RNG in this game is so nuts. That's... What the hell's this? Right, I want to keep... Never mind. As we say, I want to keep my Imperial Authority up, but I don't have 1,000 other stuff. Oh, and... You know, I'm trying to promote me stream and all that, and doing all the... you know, social media stuff. And hang on, just let me grab it up on this other one. And my missus convinced me to do the whole Instagram stuff. Instagram. And I did a fight off stream when I was trying as the vampire counts, because, you know, like I'm on Twitter and all the bloody rest of it. What is it? Right, so if I click on that one, profile. And like I'm advertising the whole YouTube stuff and all the rest of it. Right. So can I make this any bigger? No, right. So I did a fight at Sylvania versus the dwarfs, right? Mine's injured in the garrison. Out of everything, I won the fight. Look how many units I had left. One. I had 1 unit left. It was by far one of the most satisfying fights. I saved the replay, but I'm just not good at doing replay commentary and all that, which I think is something that I need to work on. All I had left was him. Everything else you see there, look, it's all completely wiped out. They're pretty much the same. It was just him I had left standing. It was brilliant because before that, they sent 2 stacks at me. And the campaign was lost, so I thought, what the hell, I'm going to have a bit of fun. That was one of the most enjoyable fights, bloody sweating and everything. It was great.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Right then. Because you're going to need time to come back from there, aren't you? We do, yeah.
Bring me to my men. No peace, just war.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. But, yeah. So, good stuff. So this actually adds leadership to your unit, so I'm going to stick it on one of these idiots. Yeah. Now, as much as this is an easy fight, I need to try and retain as many men as we can for the fight that's coming with the Separatists. You can question me a question. What are you going to be eating? Yeah, but it's my dodgy cooking. Are you sure it's easy? Yeah. Right, so my dodgy cooking's okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Now, you're probably hearing me discussing food with me missus and my dodgy cooking. The reason she's got to put up with my dodgy cooking, yeah, please. Some of you may not be aware that she's finally had her amputation done. The foot's come off. Please don't think it's a bad thing. It's some of the best news in the world. No, we're not sad or anything like that. The only thing, the reason I'm not streaming as much is that I heart you, darling. Because I'm a full-time carer. She's obviously with the leg off, she's not allowed to move, so I'm pretty much hands-on. But it's a good thing, and it's progression. So, there you go. So the idea is I'm pretty much going to be full hands-on now until around Christmas, where she should be getting fitted with the first fake leg. And then after that, I'm hoping at some point we can get her a running leg. What do you mean? Oh man, how much is your running leg again, Joe? 5 grand for a running leg, yeah. How much money is in you? You've got 400 in your GoFundMe. Joe, that's still good. You've not had it up that long, you GoFundMe. Yeah, but that's still incredible. And I'm telling you, we'll get it somehow. We'll get you running again. Because my missus is Irish and she used to be a runner over there and all sorts. She just wants to, you know, get back to being yourself who you were, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Missus saying never, what was it? Never take for granted that you can run and move around and all the rest of it and walk freely, yeah, without pain, because me missus used to say, oh, I've never broken a limb and all the rest of this stuff. She bloody jinxed it. Yeah.
Handgunners! At speed! Taking position! Ready for war! No lingering! No lingering! Yes, sir!
There we go.
No lingering!
I wonder if I can blow my own units' heads off if they fire while they're crossing the path, or did he just stop firing?
The Empire endures!
What I do like as well is each sub-faction has their own set of... They've got their own mechanics. I love that. If they don't make Medieval 3, right? If they do not make Medieval 3, I am hoping and praying for it's something with guns and artillery. Go back to Napoleon if you have to. Hell, do focus more on the
By Ulrich's wrath! Attack!
the Brits versus the Yankees breaking away that time of history.
Great swords!
Now, if they fire, will they blow their heads off? No, because they won't come close enough.
Loaded, sir! The Empire endures!
That's weird.
Sigmar guides us! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
We're getting fired on. Right, that's hitting us.
Take position!
Right, that's better. Come on, does nobody want to come over here and play? There we go. Are you going to come down and play all the way? No. Right, I need to slow this down. They should have not been attacked.
Quickly! Go!
I actually want to protect these.
Now! To battle! No lingering! Understood!
The reason I'm not moving a bit further over there because you can get clipped by the towers that are coming from this general direction. My word, that's effective. I might even end up kicking some of these out the army. Probably these to get archers. That is insane. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
For Heldenhammer!
That is nutty. We're bloody demolishing them.
Understood!
I want to see how much damage I can actually do.
Moving out, sir!
I love hearing that whistling sound as well.
We obey!
Keep going.
Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Warhammer! No
Don't we go bloody closer to him?
Understood!
Get back here, you numpties. Move, 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 move.
Formation, march!
They're going to get us pinned there good and proper. That was a bad move.
General! Free company! For the twin-tailed comet! Halt! Yes, sir! Quickly!
That'd be a good place to blob magic on me, that. Alright, they've got bloody all sorts here. This is bad news. Right, I messed that up good and proper. That was me getting greedy. I'm going to do some world recruiting to make up for this. They're already running. That was brilliant until that last little bit. And it's those little finesses that I need to sort out. At least he's not ran off. I suppose I could merge him. And then get up my archers. Maybe. Is it 9:30 already? I'm going to have to start talking as loudly. Especially if my son's off bed. Come on, wait for it to load up. Come around and say good night. Nice bud. Wah. Wah. I'm gonna say night night to everyone.
Good night.
Bah. Bah. See you in the morning, Spudlin. Right, let's be occupying. So we've now united faction encounter the Borrowed Legion. What are they? Okay, I forgot about them up right.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Right, money spending time. You alright there, missus? You alright moving on your own? Okay, give us a shout if you need anything.
Got tiny bit.
It's better than none, my love. Right, so we're still going to get a growth building here. So that's control. Yeah, so we want one of them. It's when we go up to rank 3 that I'll consider more military-based stuff. $250, that's only control. That's all your corruption stuff. But I would like some cavalry at the same time. Pistoliers, Empire Knights. No, I'm focusing on range. I'm basically staying ranged until we can get like change to this tech tree. So what we got? We've got the growth one coming in and we're upgrading that. Give me some money maybe. Kinful pottery. I'd rather go for some cold hard money. Control 250, and what's this? 100, but we get that at the tradable resource. For now, I'm just gonna go for that here. What's the growth one? There we go. Now I need to be very careful what I do here. What can I... I want the archers. And then global recruitment we can get 3, so I think... What's the garrison here? Absolutely pathetic, right? Let's recruit a lord. Good campaign movement range. What did the huntsman do? Let's have a look how these are going. Aggressive, confident. Don't they add stuff to archers and all the rest of that?
What does the Emperor bid? Scout leader.
We still can't recruit them. Now we're going to start hitting the global recruitment where things get ricey. I want archers. Because my idea is to just basically bulk this up as much as we can. And I also want to kick those 2 out. In fact, I'm going to kick those 3 out. Yes, I'm getting rid of him as well. I'm keeping him. And they're all going to become archers. Right, skill points. I want to max this. Hello. What's it? Oh, look at all that stuff. Range plus 12% for archers and huntsmen. That's insanely good. So, hang on. Let's reset that again. Bonus versus infantry for great sword units and spearmen. That is amazing. I'll do a full bed change for you as soon as I can, love. Yeah. Why I still can afford it, I think I'm also going to expand one of these. Now, normally what happened on my last attempt, I managed to secure this, but then I got attacked from like a billion different angles. So I'm going to try and secure Grunberg. Grun. Because you think though next turn I've got to come all the way down here. If that's a 17 stat, I'm going to try and lure them out, even though I'm going to go into ambush. I'm going to go into ambush stance down here while he's still recruiting in the hope that these come out to decide to go, hello. You saw what? Sorry. Oh, love, I'm so sorry.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Oh no, I'm a rubbish cook. Look, it's fine. It's not food suited for you. It's fine.
What?
Yes.
None shall question me.
Promises all Kettle and Mickey. Good, because I am a terrible cook. Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah. Yeah. You got it, yeah. These should pay. This is 3.6. Every penny counts. They ain't gonna last, but I'll take your money.
Sigmar's will. The Empire. Yes.
Don't get me started on that.
What?
Right. Can I up the amount of units that yeah, local recruitment capacity can go up by 1. We're gonna need that initially because we're gonna basically say goodbye to our income and I'm gonna build that up quite large. So then hopefully when it hits the fan, we've got a leg to stand on. Doesn't count. You gotta have 2 to play this game, Joe. You can play when you get your first one. Oh, I forgot you can do all this stuff, but yeah, but it's not against people with 1 leg. It's just against you. I just don't like you. Yeah, it's just because I don't like you. Exactly. I hate you. That's why I'm your Cura. Yeah. Oh, I know, right? That sounded like it hurt. Factions encountered. Everyone who hates us. And they're not a fan of us either. That is a loose cannon. I am just saying that that's dead no matter what happens. So. Let's go right here.
Huntsman General.
Ah, this plan might not necessarily work. Then we might have done it a little bit too early, but I should have ideally put the huntsman to do that on the outside here. But I doubt I have enough to go into ambush stance. I actually do. Get a 17 stack. If I cancelled that, got 3 more. But he might not move out until he is a full stack, you see.
The men are keen.
What to do? He won't move out this turn. There's no way. So I'm going to let that recruitment go through. And I'm also going to recruit. we're going to start building up. We're going to start recruiting the other 3 archers. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to merge in. I'm going to kick. Basically going to put all 6 archers in. Or is that too excessive? They can't do anything. They're the only ones who are capable of melee.
Huntsman General.
If I was to change you for one of them.
Sir.
The nation calls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have a 7th on the way. And I hate odd numbers. So give me one of them. In terms of archers, then I've got 2 archers,
Huntsman General.
5, 6. No, I want to go heavier on the archers. Yeah, I keep on forgetting. I'm sorry, love. It's because I've got a big gob.
Come then. Only Sigma's
Military
God
access.
only
That'll
can
give me
judge it
what?
worthy or
50.
no.
I'll take it.
Agreed.
Now, I don't want to get my hopes up. I really don't. So far, the factions within the Empire are happy with me more than usual. I don't know if that will allow me to get a defensive allegiance. I'm not sure. But you look that they've already had half of the land eaten. Turkey Neck Boy here has already started establishing himself. They're coming down, I think. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look too bloody good. And then Ostermark's already got these in the land and pretty much toast. So I think who's going to be here long term is these down here, the Golden Order, even though they typically do end up kicking off with Vlad. And Strickland, Sterland. Why do they call him Strickland? But yes, quick deals.
Yes.
You're getting closer for a deal with me.
Who calls? What?
Born to rule.
Now, I know that I could say I could be using this stuff to improve my relations with someone, but don't I have to use it later on? So if I actually started looking at that, that's another thing. Is can I improve my relations with one of these by 100 to push through a defensive allegiance? So when people go absolutely batshit crazy with me and declare war on me, it'll drag them in as well. Because I know that I want to be mates with these down here. Especially Golden Boy. I like Golden Boy. He's lost some land. So let me check out what's... Is it that button? No, it's this one. Improve relations. But I don't know how much by. If it's only 10, I don't care. That's pretty shit, actually. Base fealty. Should we give it a whirl, see what it does? Could it even tell me what it went to? Oh, it goes up by bloody 40, does it? So then, if I clicked on that, and then the next one's 120. Zoom in, because I want to talk to him.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
He's still not even remotely interested in anything with me. Okay, that was a waste of 100 points. It seems so minuscule, the bonus
Can judge it worthy or no.
of using them points that way. Don't like it. So we want to be mates with Sterland. Again, this is another thing that I've needed to do, is learn the names over the time. We want Sterland, the Golden Order. This wasteland, or whatever you say that. The Golden Order. I think there's another faction around here, if I'm not mistaken. That's all toast. But can I still make money off it?
It is time.
No.
Yes?
No.
So,
Mistress.
aye.
There's another lesson learned. So don't waste those points on that screen that we were just on. So that's all done. Have we got any other buildings that we can start putting down? Yes, we can. We can upgrade you. We can upgrade that.
All right.
Because that's always up for debate whether or not it stays.
Yes.
You're in ambush stance. 45% chance of a success. Next turn we merge in and deal all that. I just hope they take the bait on one of them and we catch them. But I honestly don't think they're going to move out until they're a full stack. And I cannot take them without an ambush. Oh, Fef. Right, brilliant. There's that buggered. There's no way I can defend against that. And then they'll go straight back to town and then that's knackered. No, it's not. Right, we need to act bloody quick. How's this? Yeah, whatever. Well, that was a major kick in the teeth. But then, if we can absolutely rip them a new one. I may have a chance to come down here and take these on. And do it quite successfully if I'm very careful. Again, keeping him in town there, I should have really placed him on the outside. Because I've noticed if I was to leave my man here and he attacks him, it actually drags him in even though it's a failed ambush. But leaving that in there, that's an unnecessary death. Right, let's lordy lord, let's move. Everything's there. Hang on, what research have we got? So we've just done tithes. Recruitment rank and all that stuff will come into play eventually. I want my ammo. Can I get any regiments of renown yet? No, that's still 10 turns. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Men, I will fight with you.
The garrison's coming as well. That's a decisive one. I couldn't have done that better myself, right? And then what we're also going to do, we're going to do army replenishment. Then we're going to go back here. And then next turn, even if he sits in there and recruits, we need to go. But the only thing is, I'm not going to have enough archers. So what I'm going to have to do, and I will be controlling the next fight myself, need to recruit as many archers as I possibly can. I can get 3. I don't think it's going to be enough. Alright. Any heroes yet? No, not yet. And I don't even know which one of these are good. That's another thing that it's going to take a while to learn. Which one of these are actually worthwhile, what abilities are worthwhile, etc. General Huntsman. I still want one of these. Charge bonus, cunning. Enables poison attack shot. Let's see what that's like.
We're born to hunt. You're burned out.
I take it I can't do it. No. No, you got to be in the camp to use the global recruitment. Right, unassigned points. still want that.
Huntsman General.
Right, so we need to level him up. Yeah, you're not having any men yet.
Huntsman General.
Let's check here if we can get any good deals going.
Friend,
Good deals.
The Empire.
That's gone down actually. Hey, look at that. Likelihood chance of success moderate. But then you click on it and it doesn't happen unless you pay through the teeth.
what?
None shall question.
What?
Yes?
The nation calls.
Who calls? So,
So that's improving. It says 68, so I don't know if us spending those 100 points on them was actually worthwhile. Right. Now I need to think, if I do manage to take this town to the south, what am I gonna do after it? I'm just gonna pay the money and fix this. You know what, I'm gonna take the risk with that as well. Right, let's end the turn. Do it. Because he will recruit. It'll be amazing to see what he does. Recruiting how many? I think he's going to get about 8 in one turn. But we are moving in this turn. Something I do need to practice is ambushing. I am terrible, absolutely terrible at ambushing.
ready.
Yeah, we're not waiting for any of that stuff. We're going now. And this should trigger. How many did you recruit? None.
Unworkable. I can't.
No peace, just war.
Okay, they do have a good amount of crossbowmen. Let's go. I wish if, you know, because it does tell you what I'd lose. That's all I'd lose. Which are the units that are encircle them?
Ulrich's will.
Huntsman General. Leave no one behind.
That doesn't change it in any way.
Back off.
Yeah, back off because I want to control the bulk army.
To war.
Right, let's go have a look. Now, hopefully this is in our better interest to control it ourselves. I'm going to try and find some weak points, which they don't have any. I think it would have been better auto-resolving, to be honest with you. That's another thing we need to sort out for the challenge. Challenge is whether or not I auto-resolve any fights, or I've got to manually control a lot of them, or I'm allowed to do so many, etc.
My subjects call. Obey.
There's going to have to be casualties in this. But what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to limit by moving as far over here as we can Because that tower's firing arc will come out like this, you see? Hey, you alright, Baz, mate? The firing arc will come out like this. So if I rush all my army in, stay about there, as much as we'll be taking fire from all this, right? We'll be dodging that tower, but it may be more beneficial to take the fire from that tower to limit the firing on us. It's just little things like that that we need to work out. You're alright, mate. There's 3. Now this is where we need to decide how people are gonna die. And I'd say that I want these going first, and I'm probably gonna slap up on some ladders, you know. Ladders, good idea. Then archers, gunners, cavalry, not you. Ah, mate, if you want to talk or anything, you know I'm on Steam. I had them today. I took the injections. It's accumulation thing, so I'm not going to know the benefits for another couple of months. But you take the pen all in one go, and it wasn't the needle going in my leg that was painful. It was the actual proper stinging it was. But it's I've took the stuff. I've still been bad with my head today, but it's, you know, fingers crossed. That's all I can say. Right, we're all good to go. Karl, you go first. Melee, let's go. Militia, move up.
State troops ready. At speed! Quick march! Moving now! Go! For the twin-tailed comet! Moving now! Take position! The Empire endures! Great sword!
What's that? Yeah.
Climb! Climb! Get up there! Climbing the wall, stop! Take it!
Right, what are these archers? They need to be much closer and firing over that wall immediately.
For ground! Hold off!
What's this do?
Prepare for combat!
One archers.
Detachments hold! Take aim!
One archers.
At speed! Free company! To battle!
I need to get these archers further forward. I think I might actually lose this. Right, archers.
Yes, my lord! Now! For Heldenhammer! Quickly! Climb!
Who have we got left in reserve?
Company! Take the ground! Formation! March! Awaiting orders! Free company! Loaded, sir!
I'll keep firing on them, keep firing on them, keep firing on them. I might have rushed this a little bit too soon. Now they're bringing up the swordsman.
Ready!
They're off, they're off. Fire on them.
Away! Militia!
Okay, keep moving, keep moving. If you don't know what to say or anything else like that, mate, it's fine. Just... I made a promise to you, and I intend on keeping it.
Weapons at the ready! Unlock formation! For Heldenhammer!
They've just been absolutely annihilated.
Ready! Spotters the target! To war! I will not stand idle! Free company! No lingering! Go! Formation, march!
Yeah,
Withdraw!
that's baffling. It's just crazy how they can do numbers like that.
We obey!
Good.
Take the ground!
Absolutely.
Free company!
Oh, why are they all going up the ladders like this?
Formation!
I thought they had the brains to actually come around the bloody corner.
For Heldenhammer! For Franz! Our steeds
I've not even...
are
I forgot to move my cavalry.
to battle! Free company! By Dormerez! Yes, sir, quickly!
That's annoyed me.
Sigma, preserve us!
Yeah, she's getting a lot of it. It's we need to contact the doc as soon as we can. She needs to come off the morphine
Understood!
and move on to codeine.
Withdraw!
I'm losing this.
Sir!
So I do think we'll be changing over to the dinosaur people after this fight.
March!
I could save Scummit,
Prepare for combat!
but you know, I hate doing that.
Militia! Yes, my lord! Take position! Whoop. Take position!
Just fire on everything and anything you can.
Men! Charge! Reichsguard Knights! Sigma guides us!
Like, look at all this. Look at this trying to just get up here. It's stupid. Get into melee then and smash him.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Quick march for Heldenhammer! Charge!
Nice.
Formation
What?
march!
Good for you.
That's an order!
That is frustrating how they did that.
Sigma commands! Karl, Franz! This is my command! Reichsguard Knights! See to it! Go! For Franz! Taking position! Great swords! Yes, my lord! Militia! At speed!
I'm gonna try and come around here and get rid of these.
Mortar! Sigma!
They're mine.
Swordsman! No! Get them! Yes, sir! To me, men! Free company! Faster! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, quickly! Free company! For France! For Altdorf! The
Where's my cab?
Empire endures! No lingering! Formation! March! Take the ground! State troops ready! Charge! Ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Limbo weapons! Now! Free company!
Keep going, keep going, keep going, lads. I'm sorry you're feeling iffy.
Yes, sir. Sigma!
I get you.
We serve the Emperor!
I get it, love. It's fine. It's fine. It's me with certain foods. It's okay.
Take
I've got you.
ground! Quick march! Reichsguard Knights! Sigma!
Eat up there's the better choice of words.
Sigma command!
Yeah.
Reichsguard Knights!
Yeah.
Rule is absolute!
Fair enough. Yep. You just need to keep check of what you've got. I made up with that fight. I thought we were going to lose. Yes, you can. I am happy that you're able to move around in the wheelchair now, though.
Me too. I just need, you know what I need? That rest from my foot.
Yes.
Imagine you're asleep, your toes.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll sort it out tomorrow. Yeah. I'll get it out the boot for you tomorrow, my love.
I need to take care of him.
Yeah, to see half. And that half's a lot. You're down by 5. Oh, I know. Yes, people say half. Well, yeah, if it's 2.
Yeah.
Fair enough, that's only 1, but you're literally down by... Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. Why does Joe need to switch off morphine? When she got her stitches out, the consultant wanted to change the codeine, plus it's habit forming as well, isn't it? Yeah, she doesn't want to get addicted. And the thing that I'm terrified with Joe is I don't want her to get ahead of herself and rush the recovery and the transition from morphine to codeine. I just hope it's enough for her. But either way, you know, I'll sort it, and it's... Yeah, it's Baz. He knows about you getting your leg off.
What does the Emperor bid?
No, he's actually been inquiring quite a lot. Are you...
I command here.
Alright, me missus wants to say something to you, Baz. What is it? She's saying in a Scouse accent, alright, Bazzy. But yeah, there you go. Funny hearing an Irish person trying to pull off an Irish person pull off an Irish accent. Of course, they can do that, no problem. It's funny to hear trying to pull off a scally mate. It is funny. Yeah, he's laughing his head off. Right, I am going to keep them, but I'm going to kick these 3 out. Hang on, what can I recruit here? I can get me archers here. And the other block can recruit some of the other stuff, that's fine. Some of these for me. Alright. So I'm done with you. Kick them out.
Ready.
And then I want you, my good man, to recruit 1. Okay, your recruitment thing's absolutely crap.
Scout leader.
You alright, Indy? Yeah. Right, now what I can do is pin. Not recruit, pin. Yeah, but pinned it. Here we go. This is DLC favoritism. I got auto timed out, I think. Why'd you get timed out? What's that, love? You know what I want you to do? I want you to come into the chat and talk then. Why would you recruit? Is there some sort of different ability between the archers and them? Because I'm seeing nothing. They've got good range. Alright, they're weak against armor. That's not necessarily there. But I don't understand the difference in between these 2 units other than the additional 26 range. And look at the additional price. I think for trying to maximize our money and what we want to do, I think they are the better option with some of these.
Huntsman General.
Right, let's now go into diplomacy and see if we can do
Good to
anything.
see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Coming to Twitch, there's... You used to come with me Twitch and talk all the time. Yeah, but I don't know your link.
On it.
Alright, what is it? So, my missus is documenting her amputation journey. So, what do I do? Do I put... Yeah, and put an A at the start, is it? Or a hashtag? Or how did he find it? Alright. So, yeah, my missus has finally had a leg off, and she's just saying if you want to know how she's doing and getting on, she posts regular updates about this thing. Instagram, is it? And a name is Joe the... I don't say, why are you putting Jocelyn there? Joe the amputee. She's trying to help other people who may be going through it, you know, taking away the stigma, you know, saying she's getting cared for, looked after, she's got the proper support in place, and it's actually a good thing, and all that type of crap. Right, you're welcome, my darling. Ooh, Bretonia. Now, I don't care if you get absolutely stomped out. I want your money. You can't care. What I love, though, I only found this out the other day. The world, excuse me, I was clicking something. The world of Warhammer, it's pretty much based on the world, isn't it? So I think that this neck of the woods is Europe, pushing up into Russia. Obviously, you've got the Arctic and all the rest of it, and these are like Norway and all the rest of it. That's the UK and Ireland. Oh, I'm sorry, Baz. I don't know why it timed you out. I need to look into how the bot's working. And then you've got, what's that, down into, so all that's France. You've got Spain, and then all this stuff is your Americas. And then I think that's meant to be Africa and obviously Pole, the South Pole. But I think it's amazing how they've based it all on the real world. Anyway, carrying on.
The great outdoors.
Outdoors. I'm just disappointed that we can't get defensive allegiances at this point, because you'll see, I don't know what to do now. I don't know who to fight with. I don't know who to go and kill. I don't know who to go and support. I don't know what to do. I am really stuck. So but what I don't want to do is just sit here for turn upon turn, just going and turn and turn. I don't know what to do, because we're only on turn 7. Do I push further down here? But they seem like they're in good health, and you know, I want to be mates with Bretonia. The orcs are not here yet. You know, I'm leaving the vampires to do the vampire thing. Do I come and have a pop at these? Or do I push up here now to try and kick them out and feed that land back into Middenland, so they've got a buffer against what's coming down later? Now, let me check who my allegiances that I need to... Hey, alright, tank mate. I need to see what my allegiances are like, so it's this screen. So if I'm on about coming up here to Midland, I need... Yeah, I can walk into the land, no problem.
Who calls?
Hi, Karl. Hello. So, while we're recovering...
We are ill-equipped to fight them.
So,
That's fine. So that's slowly gonna just start ticking up. So my idea then is I'm gonna come and go to war with the Black Pit tribe, and then give that land back to them and try and push up here and feed that land into them. You just went to scratch your fake toes. Me and a buddy of mine were playing this the other day. We were wiped out one of the other Empire factories, and somehow they came back. Maybe a glitch or something. They probably came back through a rebellion, because depending on it. So, from what I've learned, if this place was to become corrupted, if it became with the chaos corruption, if I got a rebellion in this area, I'd be dealing with chaos. If it was the stuff that the Skaven have, it'd be a Skaven rebellion. But if it's completely clean of corruption, whatever faction was there prior to, let's call it an infection of the land, will rebel, and if it manages to take over, it will re-establish itself as a faction. That may have happened. Because, what do you mean, buddy? Let me double check what you said the day. Wipe out one of the Empire factions. Now, if you didn't see where that faction was, or that land, because the fog of war's there, you wouldn't have seen them re-establish themselves. Maybe. That's, I think, how it worked. Right, what's going on here then? Provincial instability, I don't know why that's kicking off. Difficulty level, collected income, I can't untax him. Growth's down the shitter. Okay, so let's assign skill points. That's crazy, hello, we're so mad. We got a notification saying they were limited. Then we left, all of a sudden they were back. I bet you it was frustrating, tank. Right, so we've got Honest Steel, Emperor's First, Melee Defense. I'm not using them. Charge bonus. I will be using them eventually. But Great Swordsman. I will be upgrading to them. Stigma, yes please. Leader of Men. I will get that eventually, but we're not doing that for a long time either. Attrition in Corrupted Land, because I know Corrupting's coming. I was playing as he was really hard to stay. Is he hard? I heard people that it's he's really fun though. Right. This place. Grow. There's no point growing the place. I know we'll be able to upgrade all that, but I just want him to stay happy. He will stay happy. There's no happiness issue here. But there's no point going for control. We could try and keep corruption out. Alright. We could go for bigger recruitment, I suppose. -2 income growth. Need control. Control's not that's completely not needed here. Corruption, it's not in the area yet. We'll go for the growth. Alright, bro, gotta help my wife make dinner. Alright, bud, see you in a bit, tank.
Who calls?
Right, so we're just gonna keep you there for now. You're recruiting those. Then we're gonna merge up. And then I'm thinking of moving up here. Now, who am I at war with still currently?
Welcome, my
Attitude. What are these? What are they? Could come up here, take both of these, give that to them, and then move across, or do I just absolutely bloody zerg it for these and try and kick the crap out of them? But I don't want to miss them on the way. Either way, I think we do need to get prepared for the Beastmen. And I want to leave a standing army at home, so I've got a plan. I'm going to risk coming up here. Because as soon as they've done up there, you know I'm the next target. Right, so there's nothing else really left for me to do besides end turn. So by the time it takes me to get over there, there's no point disbanding
Elector counts.
any of these, because I think by the time we get up there, they would have recovered. Champion, let's go. But I think a lot's going to go wrong in the meantime. We need basically all this to keep going. Ooh. Are you sieging them up? Seriously? Yeah, you're miles away, mate. I don't really, I don't care. I don't care about them yet. I'll take the provincial instability for now.
Quest has been issued, mighty lord.
What's the quest?
Great adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while the potential rewards
Beast
are
Slayer.
great, so too are the perils.
Ability. The Drakwall Runeforge. It's an augment ability. Melee attack plus 10, weapon strength plus 15, physical resistance plus 40%. Jesus Christ. Vigor per second, so it heals us. Casualty replenishment. But they do have reinforcements expected. I'm pretty much using crap units at the minute. So that is getting a miss. Who's gutted them? They've gone. So they're going to be next. And they're spreading that. So I need to come up with an answer.
Bring me to my men. Step to it.
I forgot to load them up with these as well. Got to be careful how we spend the money now. One, two, three. But that makes it more than a 20 stack. One and one.
The nation calls.
Because next turn I'm gone. I'm going over the border and I don't know if I'll get replenishment. Who are these? It looks like an orc type tribe. Because once I've took it, I'm going to loot it, I'm going to pillage it, I'm going to do everything that's nasty, and then I'm going to give it back to these. But I think I should have time to take that, recover, take that, give it to these, and then carry on east to back all of these up. Because I want to kill this. Because we can have a lot more trouble coming soon. I do think someone will declare war on us, whatever you want to say. Right, all that's doing that stuff. I need some extra control. Because it's doing my head in. But if I do that, it's not leaving me much money to keep on recruiting. Give me some more of these. Can I go back into diplomacy for 1 second and see if I can squeeze any money out of someone?
Sigma's will come in peace.
No. Quick deal.
Wave a comet.
You're still being pissy pants.
What?
I can get some money here.
Aye. Let's hear what
Just
you have
don't
to
die.
say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Very well.
So,
Are you at war with them tree nutters? Because if you are, you're in for a bloody hard time down here, bud.
Aye.
Yes, he is. Oh, joy. Right. Let's be ending the turn again. I do think I'll be leaving this garrison here to try and potentially keep these away. So I know that they're very trigger happy. And then I also need to see if these are at war with them in the middle, which I think they probably will be. And I'm going to trespass against them and everything. Oh, hang on, hello. I don't have any runes of magic, so there's no point moving with that ability enabled, you know, whatever that wind thing is. What's going on here? Everything's still working. Quadiclade. Because this fella I'm terrified of. He broke me last time. He came up here with like, what was it? 4 full stacks.
No further, Empire's men. No further.
Yeah, they are at war with them. So I may come up here, help these, then turn round, come back home, and hopefully kick the hell out of him. But then you've got to think I'm going all the way up there, and all that wasted when they're right there to kick in the face now. Right, he's got all those men. Do we need to change anything out? No, you can recover in his land. Surely.
Sigmar compels us onward.
There it is. Winning or losing this fight now, because I am convinced that it's going to go absolutely off it, will determine if this campaign is a complete failure or not.
To untamed lands.
Now I want this fella to come and stand right on the border actually, and I want you to start recruiting. I know we haven't got much money left, but I want a standing army. I want the cheap units now. And I do think I do have... Oh, but it's -11. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cancel those.
Secure the perimeter.
I just can't reach. I'm going to take the 11 hit because the men are more important. This next turn determines this and whether or not we're switching over to the dinosaurs. Let's go. I'm quite paranoid, and even if it's whatever the victory is, unless it's completely decisive, I'll be fighting this myself, which I doubt it will be. Oh, hang on. One thing that I want to do is I want to talk to these.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
No. Ah, he's already at war with them. Brilliant stuff. And I'll be joining your war. And what I'll do, something that I've not had much chance to do during this campaign, and it's something that I forgot to stab you. I'll stab you in a minute, okay? That's my word of giving me Mrs. Earth injection. Something that I do in other Total Wars that I've not had much chance to do during this campaign is... You'll see it on the playthrough that I'm doing as Masali right now on YouTube, but that's with Rome 2. You discuss with other factions joining wars on their behalf to either get reputation with them, money from them, or say like there's an allegiance, say like where Carthage is in an allegiance with Nova Carthago, whatever the other one is that I can't remember off the top of my head. If you wanted to go to war with just Carthage, you could talk to the Romans and say, look, I'll join your war against Carthage, but not the other factions. And it allows you to do that to bypass that big fat allegiance so you can still keep expanding. Now with this one, because these are part of the Empire, I think if I was to say, look, you're alright, bud, I want to join your war against these, to have that extra reputation with them and the fact that I'm feeding settlements into them, that it would allow me to get that much further to a military allegiance. Because I want to get to a point where I've got allegiances going or declaring war on me and any... You alright? You alright? Do you need morphine now? Are you sure? You okay? Is that a bad one? By the way, if anyone's new to the...
Just like
You fake toes. Yeah, you're non-existent to us. Me missus has had a below the knee amputation, and she's not been home that long, and she's still in the early stages of recovery. She was just getting some phantom pain in the toes that are not there anymore, but everything's under control. So yeah, I am sorry. It's basically I'm a carer for the time being, so I'm just letting anyone know. Right, back on with things then. So can I talk to you? No, right, quick deals.
Yes?
Because what I want to get some defensive allegiances going. And it looks like my reputation, even with me homeboys, why aren't they listed? Why can't I form a defensive allegiance with the likes of these? Does it mean that I've got to do something so we can confederate? Or what? Don't understand that.
What?
You cannot assign because till you own the state capital. Kick them out. 3. So fealty is the measure of how strong an elector believes in the cause of the empire. Reach a maximum fealty of 10 will result in the elector offering also the offer confederation. So that's an absolute bonus. Fealty reached to 0 will attempt to succeed from the empire. Right, okay. 3's on 3.
Sigma's will.
Holy crap, he's on 8. Okay.
The Empire.
4,
So,
5,
Yes.
5,
The Empire.
7. That's pretty good.
who calls?
That's pretty shit.
Yes?
So's that.
What?
All right.
Right, what's your name? Tally, whatever you want to call it, land, right? So then, let me have a look. No, not that menu. Right, so we want to go to Tally. Right. This will instantly improve diplomatic relations at the cost of prestige. So what was that on? I want to see if it can improve it. He's on 8. So then, what's that Tally blah 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 blah. Improve relations. And then if I go back into not that one, this one.
Sigma's
It's still 8. Alright. Alright, I'll have to try and figure out how that works. Okay, let's see if I've completely balls the campaign up. If he attacks us, which I'm hoping that he does, I'll probably try something extremely dirty.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
You're declaring war, aren't you? Huh, okay. What? It didn't force match. It didn't force match. I didn't force match. That's quite frustrating. There's no retreating. How is it that they managed to ambush us and there was no forced march? I can understand if I walked into them. This could be GG right now.
Very well.
Let's see what we can pull off. Do you take any penalties when you get ambushed in terms of leadership and all the rest of it? I know you're completely out of position.
To me, men! My rule is absolute!
Sigmar calls! For Franz! Charge! Reichsguard! Taking position! Prepare for combat!
Free company! Limber weapons! Quick march! For the twin-tailed comet!
It's frustrating because I did not force march. I didn't do it. I'm sure I didn't.
Withdraw!
Formation! March!
For France! Formation, march! Free company! Withdraw!
Take the ground!
I will not stand idle! Limber weapons! Yes, sir!
To battle! As long as we draw
Militia!
Reichsguard!
Militia! Ready? Karl, Franz!
Reichsguard!
Militia! We obey! Charge!
Go!
Understood! Sigmar show us! Sigmar guides us!
The Empire endures! War!
Withdraw! Ready for war!
General! Yes, sir! Quickly!
This is a wipe.
Free company!
Reichsguard! Yes, sir!
Withdraw! No lingering!
Ready! At speed!
For Heldenhammer! That's an order! For Altdorf! Sigmar preserve us!
Where's my cab?
Reichsguard! Moving now!
For the comet! Ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar preserve us! For the Empire! This is my command!
I'm bloody surrounded, man. This is ridiculous. He ain't going nowhere. He's completely bloody surrounded.
Sigmar calls!
Ranged weapons ready!
These have just ripped me in a new bottle.
Now!
I need to try and bust Franz out.
No
Why do you keep stopping? Right.
We are
Yeah.
Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah.
The Heldenhammer!
Militia!
Oh.
Understood! Sigmar
Yeah.
guides us!
Reichsguard Knights! Quick
It's
march!
insanely creepy.
Free company!
That's so long. I don't really want to chat about that sort of stuff, man. They don't want to chat about that sort of stuff. It's minging.
Reichsguard Knights!
As soon as Franz is dead, we're toast.
Sir! For the Emperor!
Take position! Ranged weapons ready! For France!
At speed!
Take the ground!
We are Sigmar's heirs! By Karl!
Prepare for combat!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Saving Franz is a little bit more important now.
Reichsguard Knights!
Withdraw! Armed ready!
Formation! March!
so dead.
Moving now! See to it! Go!
Reichsguard Knights!
My subjects call!
We serve Franz!
Ready for war!
By Karl!
Charge! At speed!
Ready for war! No lingering!
To me, men! Take position! Seeking enemy! Moving faster!
Franz is about to die.
Our orders!
I don't understand what happened now. I did not force march. Can they just randomly ambush? Can I rewind it on the stream and have a look what I did? Can I rewind it? No. Okay. I thought we crashed then.
Bring me to my men. Let's go. By the comet.
Right up. I'm pretty peed off.
The land provides. Get a move on. To untamed lands.
Right. So that means that these are just gonna nuke that in a minute. But I ain't spending another penny on it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Right, so what? We shot on 7. And I've lost that cav unit. Oh no, he's not still there. Beautiful. I need a load of these more than anything else.
Huntsman General.
Go chuck these 3 in.
Forward.
Right, I'm not quitting yet, just because we had that setback, even though I'm pretty sure that we didn't force match. 1, 2, 3. No, the wrong way around, isn't it? Wait, what's your stack? 16 stack. How many can... Ooh, hello. Oh, no, it's still the same, really. I think. Puts me up to 19.
Huntsman General. The Empire.
Let's level them up.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Right, I do want to start getting up to rally and this stuff down here. So long term, what's this? Don't care. Don't care about that yet. I do care about that. So much for taking them out. I was convinced we'd have a better scrap than that. And this is where you'll see more people start declaring war on us. God's sake. Right, he's dead. Good. He's in a good position here. I'm going for him next turn. The amount of huntsmen that I've lost.
For that is all I ever want.
What do you want? They're going to swipe that, aren't they? Right. Now, as you can see, no force marching enabled.
To war.
Decisive victory. Thanks very much. Not bothering with decisives.
I command here.
Yoink.
Men, war calls.
Has he? Now this one I will fight. Bloody hell he has, hasn't he? Before we engage in combat here, what I want to do is encircle. No, that's auto-resolve. Encircle.
Men, I will fight with you.
And then I want to level Karl up.
Fight for our nation. Ulrich's will.
Righto.
When did I pin?
Oh, it's been ages since you've had pain relief. It was before. You want some pain relief and you want stabbing. I'm gonna stick 2 grand in that. And
Indeed. Into battle. Raise your weapons.
righto, I'm just gonna go get me missus some pain relief and give her a nightly injection. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna have to use these as at my forefront to try and snipe them. Oh, hello, that's a bit of a different map, okay. Alright, I'll be trying something a little bit different then. What are these? Right, back in a second. I'm just going to go sort my missus out.
Kind of more than much more.
Yeah.
All we have.
Yep.
Surely.
No, after this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. But you're not getting. Yeah, what did
There's like over here. Sensitive area was
Yeah.
well, you know, yeah. Please not speak again. Lord, wait.
No, you're all good. Only 6 more.
I only do.
Do you need anything else from the kitchen while I'm up? Oh, that'd be nice. I'll grab you a free pot.
So, take 2 fruit pots and pour them in a bowl. Or one. Alright. Combine them. What? Yeah, cheers. Combine.
You need anything else from me? You sure you don't want anything else? Yeah. You're welcome. Right, I'm back. Do you know what I find really frustrating? That I was trying to set something up on me stream for a 12-hour stream, right? I was trying to do it for 120, and I used to do it when I was streaming years back. And for some reason, it's saying 125 out of 2,069 and 98 pence, which is completely bizarre. I don't know why the hell it's done that. I've tried fixing it on the website, but it's just glitching out big time. But it was underneath my camera here, and that is doing something crazy. Right, just let me go to properties. That'll be fine for now. Right, cancel. Oops, whoa, it's all going weird. Yeah, the stream's okay. I thought something mad was going on. Yeah. Put that back there. Oh, yeah, it's that I've got out of the way. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. Alright, I know what everything is. Now, what I'm wondering is going back to the other Total War games, when you have artillery in your army, the enemy charges you. So I'm thinking about holding my army further back. So if I go Franz. Now these are just going to be pure cannon fodder. I'm using these to basically protect my artillery, which that's pathetic. All these stronger ones are on the other side. I'm gonna. They're already locked in like that. Archers. My artillery piece. And my cab. Fingers bloody cross we can win this. Because I went after them out of pure frustration and the fact that they're in the middle of our lands. They come after us because I've got artillery. They look to be moving. Now these are anti-infantry, so we need to kill these pronto. That should be a good hit on them if they're not going to move. Or it'll just miss. Come on, blow them up. That's gonna miss him again. We just need to go a little bit further down.
Yes, my lord.
They completely eluded me. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Prepare for combat.
Come on, just a little bit further forward. Look at him, clever buggers going up there.
Militia! To battle! Finding range, sir. Take position! Very well! Reichsguard Knights! Charge! Free company! No lingering! Taking aim! We obey! March! Moving now! Ranging target! Sigmar guides us!
They could still win this, you know.
Free company! Ready for war! By Girl Maraz! Ready ammunition! I will not stand idle!
If you need to lie down, go for it.
March! Mortar! Ready for war! At speed! We obey! Moving now! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, Dad had to keep going back, and I'm telling him to do other stuff. Yeah, blow them up.
Attack! See to it! This is my
I need this lot now to super focus on that.
Ground! Moving faster! We serve the Emperor! Limbo weapons! Quickly! Ready to fire!
If I wipe this out, I just want him gone. I want him gone. I want him dead already.
No lingering! Charge! Sir! At your service! Yes, sir!
Yep,
Take position!
they certainly were.
Free company!
Yeah. Yeah, I remember it when you used to get inside. I used to look forward to. Oh yeah, and then you'd get yeah, but Rice Krispies where you'd get like little toys and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Now I hope this is a complete wipe for them. Hang on, isn't this a settlement siege? So I'll be here to basically go yoink. And then it's a matter of whether or not I want to feed it back into Maidenland, whatever the hell you want to call it, land. If they still exist. Please let me have wiped this bloody faction out, man. Hello? Hello? They've gone. They've gone. I'm going to say we're still in it, but we'll see what happens next turn. Oh, I know. We've only got 6 more injections left, my love.
Summon the Elector Counts! Step to it!
Can't even recruit it. Can I force
see no
match?
other option. Yes, to unite the provinces.
I'm thinking what I might want to put here. Could go for more income and wait for the final buildings to put down gates. But I'm a little bit concerned about our control in the region. I think one of them might be that and the other one this one, but we're going to have to wait until the next turn to initiate that. So it does look like by feeding these back into them that it actually increases our relationship with them to get them to confederate. Let me have a look at this now that I...
Who calls?
Really? Thor? Jesus. All that before. But again, we're getting rid of this threat that's here. 6 bloody points in the previous one. At least next time we're going to get Raleigh. And then we're going to unlock Sharpshooter, baby. Artillery Master, stand your ground. And we can increase our reload time, so it's going to be even better.
Now.
Let's start letting them recover naturally, even though we are a unit down. I'll probably spend this turn and the next one here just to recover and get an additional unit here. What's this thing? Income, local militia, but that's only infantry units. Leadership, reload, volley fire, yes please. Right, let's end the turn. I got rid of that horrible faction at least. Again, we're lacking control in this region and I don't understand why we are. I need to start saving for... I've actually got the population for that, I just don't have the money to do it. Let's check diplomacy then.
Come then. What? Welcome, my countrymen.
Still helps.
I will. The Empire. Yes? Who called?
Yes,
So,
We're getting close to... Oh, that's only military access.
it is time.
Right, let's end the turn. I would like to upgrade my main city. But I think we've got other pressing issues at the moment.
You are not welcome.
This is
in
a
my
war
courts,
declaration.
Yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, the common enemy. We'll get better relationships with this lot, which is fine. I said I want to spend 2 turns at home, so that's just number 1. This will be the second one. Great, we just got 3 grand. So, yes please. Does my control... Yeah, my control does go up naturally with that. But I will... What is my control if I was to move these?
I am Franz. They will obey.
It's 10. Still positive. I want the money. And then when I can grow them again, we're going to put the gates on the places it may be too late at that junction. But we'll certainly find out. Where the hell is he going?
The nation calls.
Is he at war with them?
Do not waste my time with petty
He
talk.
is.
Make your
Bugger. Well then, I'm still spending a turn at home, because there's no way that I could reach that.
The Empire.
Nope.
Let's go. Is it
And I want to
time?
pretty much replenish this. Then I want to try and push down here. Go say hello to this fella. He looks absolutely ace.
The nation calls.
Our bigger problem that we could be having is that my unit selection now could be complete garbage. Please don't take that, please don't take that, please don't take that. Please, please, please. Because I don't want to kick a war off with them. Did he sack it? Or did he even destroy it? What did they do? What's this? Leadership? No, I'm not paying that money out. Right. Going to increase them closer to going to 10 and confederating with us. I'll piss off them for now. See, last time I didn't understand how that worked. But the unfortunate thing is we've gone down 1 here. That did not get consumed. That's good news for us.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Because I want to come up here like this. And then we're going to move further east. And the money that we're generating now per turn, I am contemplating another army. Huntsman perspective enables poison attacks. I just want to explore, because you know I paid for the DLC for them. I want to explore further what these can do.
The land provides. Huntsman General.
What's this? Now we could negate that with that, this top one here, but we would lose. That'd go down to a 2, and I'm not paying those prices. Hopefully our military presence will build up to a point where we'll be okay. Oh no, you're fighting the tree people. You're dead. The unspent points. Now this is where all this stuff is going to start coming in useful, so I would like that one. And that one, thank you.
Bring me to my men.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm not just going to openly declare war on these. I'm actually going to talk to me BFFs
Come in peace.
and say, can we payment declare? Well, you can't do it. Payments, declare war. We can trade you the settlement, but we can't join your wars. Interesting. I wonder then if I was to speak to someone else who I'm buds with, who's not in this list. Let's say you.
Do you know who I am? The Empire, a land of peasants and
Okay,
low-born
break,
pocket changers.
payment.
I have
That's
no
the button.
respect for such people.
That's the button that I was looking for. But they don't have it. What a shame that is.
Orders heeded.
What?
Yeah, they don't have it. Alright, so we just declare war on our own and do it the normal way. Hello. I would like to join the war against. Oh no, I can't. I'm doing that the wrong way. I want to declare war on you, isn't it? Yes. No, declare war. How many settlements? Hang on, before I do that, let me cancel that. This person has 3 settlements. So I take it. There goes 1, 2, and that being a 3rd. So I'm just going to feed all that into this faction. And hopefully get buds with them where we can confederate. But we'll have to think if it's warranted until, if we're going to do it or not. And we might have to wait until he's dead. Because he actually might be doing a better job because we don't get the same resources as the AI. Okay, we don't want to enter it. We want to go for him now.
Prince and Emperor. Men, war calls.
Decisive victory, I'll take that. Yeah, look, that's good. That's fine by me. There we go, 5. We need to get that up. Obviously another 5 times.
Who calls?
That what I was after, really.
In the name of Magnus.
Yes.
Okay, that was certainly interesting. I've now united their province. It's going to be interesting to see where he goes. But that is certainly my next target. The Black Pit. What a name. Misery Hills. Enter. Hang on, let's check if anyone's happy with us since I took that.
By Sigma's will.
These are certainly happier with me.
Welcome, my country.
Let's go to
Yes.
quick deals.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Make some money out of it.
Sigma's will. So,
Are they a different faction? Oh, yeah. I thought their flags were the same. Okay, let's end the turn there. I don't like that that's gone -1 though.
what? The Empire.
They're both 5 apiece. It's a shame that you can. I wonder if. I was going to say it's a shame I can only recruit 1 unit per turn where we are. I wonder if we can build an outpost as this faction. in my allies' towns, especially given that, you know, we're all under the Empire flag, or essentially should be. That singer was definitely the one from Rome. Please don't be declared him. How would you do that? This music definitely sounds like the woman from Rome. Cracking singer. Right. Here we go, that's what we're after. Competitive. Oh, it's back to me. I was waiting, saying, come on, do your turns. Right, so we want to go back into diplomacy and
By Sigma's will.
cancel that. Quick deals. What are the dwarves?
Anad?
Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? I don't know why they've cancelled that. Very unfriendly, deteriorating. Military actions against them. Well, of course I was going to do actions against them. And you're right on my bloody border, aren't you? Why did you like the Empire Successionists? I'm doing nothing against you, Mr. Dwarfy boy.
Yes?
Ostland, hello.
Welcome, my countrymen.
How much? I will wait for that.
On it. All right.
I think we're good. I think we've done everything.
What? So?
So. Oh, hello.
It is good to see
How
fellow
much?
sons of the
Oh,
Empire.
every little helps.
The Empire.
Ready. Who calls?
Yeah, I'm not paying anything else. Right. Oh, hello, who's this? Okay, I thought that was something else that has occurred there. Now, Fat Boy's still there. Oh, alright, I'm gonna
Ready.
move back down.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. My orders are to move.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this replenishment. If that stays that empty on the next turn, I'm going to attempt to take it. Then I'm going to need better replenishment in this area. I'm going to keep it for myself. Then later in the hopes that I can pass it off after I've recovered there and still get the fealty bonus. Garrison Lord.
to track. Huntsman General.
My dad's upgrading 2 turns. Maybe 5. I do want to get a gate there. I actually want to get a gate on all of them actually.
Huntsman General.
Let's do some recruiting. Give me 3 of those. Well, let's go. Now we're fighting a fortified orc base, so we need to be really bloody careful. Who the hell is that? They've just buggered off. Audit. sort of wood elves who I've not discovered yet.
What?
Can we take you back down to a standard, and can we go fight that then before it improves any?
Yes. Ulrich's will.
Shielded. Okay, it's one of those looking bases. You do have trolls. You have some ranged, not much, which is to my advantage. Alright, I'm interested in this scrap. What do you do, my good man? Leadership. I'll put that elsewhere. Can I put you on that one? And what's this do, my good man? I'm going to put you on Mr. Karl Franz. And I'm going to control the fight myself. I can't see them sallying forth. Is that line appearing on the bloody stream? Because it looks weird on mine. Let me check something, because if it is, it's looking quite crap. No, it's just on my screen. Right, fair dues. Yeah, because on my screen there's a weird line. I think it's because of what I've clicked on. Right, anyway, let's go back to the fight. Oh, you're beautiful. You. When I said that, my missus just goes, "Oh, thanks." So, what I'm going to surmise from this fight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this big whopping structure to our advantage, because as you can see, we can deploy ourselves all the way up to this building. So my plan then is this thing will have a firing radius that comes out like this, right? So if I just initially bring my archers, because obviously these fellas are going to be firing different. Now what we might have to do before we get in it, what we might have to do is retreat our men and bring them forward again. But we'll be able to clear this in a maximum of 2 turns with minimum casualties, and and if I do it this way, we should be able to hand it over quite quickly. But anyway, back everything here, and then because I'm saying that that's going to come out like that, isn't it? And then I don't want you firing at will. Poor old Will. Then I'm going to get these to basically come here and snipe as many of their archers, because they've only got 4 of them, and then we can start picking them off. Then we move the gunners up, they fire like crazy, and then at that point we break the door down and then go in and mop up. I was thinking, now this could be completely a load of rubbish, and they could have the world's biggest bloody guns up on this monstrosity to fire down at us. And I wish there was buttons that would allow me to put like even these in a double line formation, because that's what I missed from previous Total Wars. You'd have a button down here like double line formation and all sorts of cool stuff like that. So what I think I'm going to have to do is leave 4, then get 3. And then these 3 go there, and then the 2s go in front of that. And then we're going to have these again. So let's group them, and they go in front, fire on my command only. Those, take that off, and then put them there. That is so wonky. What I'm going to do then, since these are getting moved later, Gonna move them back. But I love the alt button and the function of it, you know. No, I've moved them to the wrong bloody position. It's these ones that I want to move, isn't it? Yes, the 5s. Now, there's something that I've always done. I've always took my time with army positioning. And by doing that, I've always found that the fights go better. I'm not saying I'm going to win this because I'm still a noob at the Warhammer series. Not Total War, but Warhammer. And the more I focus on positioning and just going absolutely crazy with where everyone's going, where everyone's standing, when I actually come down to the fight, they go that much more smoother. So we're going to say that, where's your tower? There it is. So it's going to come out like that, isn't it? At least. Thank you. Right, Mr. Karl. Don't forget the horses. And I want to start with the 4s.
See to it! Prepare for combat! Missiles will fly! To battle!
Did it even hit anything? Don't think it did.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Just trying to avoid that tower. That was all over the shop. You know, it might actually be better to blow that up.
Yes, my lord! Finding range, sir!
They pull that right back. Can you focus fire on them then?
Prepare for combat!
It's not manned. It's not manned. It's not manned. Don't miss the ammunition. It's not manned. Can I?
Quick march! At speed! Taking aim!
Right, I want the high value troops. Now it's gonna be manned. That at the mountain.
Taking position!
Now it's unmanned. Alright, I'm a little bit more confident. It's gonna be coming out here like that.
Load it, sir!
That's gonna be manned again.
Charge! Weapons at the ready! No lingering! Ready to fire! For Heldenhammer!
That was a good hit on him.
Ready for war! Sigmar guides us!
Is that actually going over? That's why I brought the archers up.
Formation! March! Moving now! Ready! Sigma!
such a good hit on them. They're leaving, they're leaving, they're leaving, they're leaving. That's good. Okay, that should start going down in a second. It's gone. Okay, so we're getting fired at from a tower over there, but I'm not really bothered at the minute. Oh, that's what I like to see. Look at that now.
Take aim! Get them! Push the tower!
What tower? Can you hit that? I don't believe you can. Back up then.
Battle!
Just fire on whatever you can. Oh, that's not the right button. That button.
Conditions acceptable!
That's what we're after. Exactly what we're after. Alright, speed it up again. You know what? Bring me it. Just let them keep on killing. That was a good hit. You chuck any more over it? No. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to slow this down. I'm going to get... Oh, that'll delete, right. Let's get this. And then I want to rotate it to the angle. So you like that as well. You fired on them.
Weapons at the ready!
I want them gone now. I want them gone like yesterday. Come on, come on, come on. Get rid of them buggers, will you? Where are we going to fire next? You know what? Just hold your ammunition for now. In fact, with the artillery. Keep on picking on them. Keep on picking on them. They're going to go in a minute. I'm not bothered about that actually and the damage that that's going to cause us. And they're coming down with some more troops. Good, we're actually starting to really wrap up the damage now, the way that they're coming back in too. That unit's completely decimated. They won't last long. Told you, they're off again. And down and up it goes again. A semi-decent hit. My biggest worry is these. can get rid of all this, I can start venturing down here a little bit, you see. That's the plan, even though we're starting to run out of ammunition. Like I say, I don't mind going and coming back, but I would like to do it in one go. I know there's no sound, it's because I'm on the faster setting. I'm going to put these in front. I just want to stay just shy of these. Have a good pop at them. No, they're moving around a bit too much. Yeah, they're going to need some good old firing proper on, full on in their face normally. But I'm hoping they might just rout if too much damage is caused to them. Where's Karl? Right, that's it. We need to turn around now and go like this. Wider up here on the iron gun. Here we go. Now these are moving, so we need to fire on them. You need to fire on them. Slow it down.
The Empire ensures.
They should be running in a minute.
Ready to fire. Fire Ulrich's wrath. Go! Stop! Prepare for combat. No lingering. Formation.
Okay. Still a full stack up there. That's more archers.
At your service. At speed. Standing by. Free company. Quickly. Put the comet. Ready.
These are going to be pain. I just don't know how we're initially going to make that. You know, I was thinking about climbing up the bloody walls and putting me archers on this like that. We might need a sacrificial lamb to come in here, charge in right so they all ball up, and then just use me last of ammunition just to basically blow them up.
Get them! Yes, sir. Free company by Karl Miraz. Free company finding range, sir.
Now things are getting a little bit more complicated as we're running out of ammunition.
Sigma guides us.
Another full archery unit coming in, that's bad news.
We are Sigma's heirs.
Everything's blinking,
We are Sigma's heirs.
or it was. They're now out of ammunition.
Free company.
Here comes the boys. If you've got ammunition left,
Fly. We are
I want you in a separate group. You need to fight on that.
For Franz.
You'll not be going in.
Take the ground.
Right, use the sacrificial lamp. It's you on the lowest health.
Moving.
Because they're going to be coming in whacking them as well, you see, and we need to get in there and blow them up as quickly as we can.
Heldenhammer.
Want me caviar now as well.
Rangers. Militia. By Ulrich's wrath. Moving now. Understood. Formation, march! Yes, sir! What do you bid?
Whoops.
For the twin-tailed comet! For the twin-tailed comet!
Let's see how this plays out for a minute.
Sigma calls! War! Karl, Franz!
I'm gonna need more than that.
We serve the Emperor! Quick march! To battle! Free company! Quick march! Attack! Altdorf! Moving faster! Reichsguard Knights! My subjects call!
Everybody get stuck in there.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
This is what I was a bit paranoid about.
I will not stand idle! My Galmarez! Yes, sir, quickly! Take the ground! We obey! For the Emperor! Take position! The Empire endures! Free company! Militia! Moving now! Quick march! Very well!
Keep them away, keep them away, keep them away.
Yes, my lord! At speed! Sigma! Free company! Rah! Moving now! Now! Rah! Yes, sir!
There we go, there we go, there we go.
We are Sigma's heirs!
They're already wavering it.
Detachments move! For Heldenhammer! Sigma! Yes, sir! Karl, Franz! Take position! Understood! We obey!
Do more harm than good.
Militia!
This lot.
Free company!
Quiet on their heads.
For Altdorf!
Oh, wait, have they got that much left now?
Reichsguard Knights! For Heldenhammer! Free company! Go! Moving now!
Speed up a little. You know, we might not actually need the cab after all. In fact, we might. What are you doing? You're not backing the hell up. It's that stupid wall. Am I gonna get round to get that? Right there, my augers have just gone. That's because they can't get a good grasp of the wall. That's what's going on now. There we go, victory. I don't think that was overall too bad. I know we suffered some losses, but compared to what they said, what was going on, I'm happy with that. I'm going to sack it. And then I'm going to take it over and replenish. And then I wonder if I can hand it off to someone and still get that bonus with them. If not, I might just end up keeping it for a bit. Do you know what? This is... I know I keep on saying that I've had a lot of fun, but this is the most fun I've had with Total War for a while. There's no one we can give it to. I'm going to sack it and then move in.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Occupy.
Now. Is it time?
Right, so then there's the most northern point. I will be venturing that way.
Bring me to my men.
We lost one unit. It's these that I wanted. That's why I wanted to keep these safe most of all. So I'm going to get you in. You to merge. And I can only recruit 2. So, oh, full strength. But before we do that, let's see what we've got here, my good man. But what I'm also going to do, I'm not going to put him in the army, but I'm certainly going to put him in. I'm going to say you, and you can certainly merge.
Ready.
What I want to do, I want to talk to you.
It is good to see fellow sons
Raid
of the Empire this
settlements.
day.
Your settlement's the Black Pit. I can give him the Black Pit. I can give it to him. And then once I've took that, I'll give that to him and then come back down here and sort this arrangement out. Now, since I've actually just took that off here, let's see if we... Oh, hello.
Your short life is as the blinking of an eye to me.
Right,
Think
oh.
on that.
Pay for this then.
By all means.
Yes.
Who calls?
Azray.
Right, I'm going to try and knock that out as quickly as I can. It'd be interesting to see where that decides to go. So let's have a look at the... Yeah, I'm not building anything here because that's getting given away, I think. Or do I keep it for myself? No, because it's one of these. Construction time, building, casualty, replenishment rate, construction cost. Control -1. Do I build this region up or what?
What's the quarry?
Quarry. What's the quarry? Yeah.
General.
What's the query? Right. Well, whatever it is, in Irish it's bloody brilliant. Like I said, I could be murdered by an Irish person with a smile on my face.
Force to track.
So at least that's something, I suppose. Right. The only thing is, if I come and take that, I'll be sharing a close border with these. And they're completely off the bloody out the tree. I think I want my rally. I think we'll push this right up and then I'll start working on this down here. What is this? Why would I upgrade that when I'll get Deathclaw at 16? Okay. Do I repair that? I don't know if I'm keeping it yet. I am really happy with how that turn went. But I'm just a bit annoyed I didn't get fat by there. Now, the tree hugger's at war with him. Oh, I like that. You can click on him now. And it shows you he's at war with the tree hugger. "216 factions remain." Will it drop? I'll say I'll go to about 214. I'm down one more, two more. There you go. I'm right. Yay. What's this then? Another quest. What do you get after this? Yeah, okay, I should be looking into them, but I just don't. Area authority -3. Oh. Federation will be offered again. Confederate with Tally. Imperial authority down 3. I've not took out the poisonous ones, so it's in another 20 turns. See, it'd be these right here, and then that'd go downhill, and I don't want to go back in the negative. To be honest, it's not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse. Oh, it would have been down here. But yeah, I wouldn't have wanted that. Right, who wants this?
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
Making sure.
Yes.
What's him on the head?
Raise your weapons.
Please stay in my land. Please stay in my land. I'm going to trespass. I don't care. I want him dead.
Into battle.
Take the unit experience.
By the comet. Move!
And then I want to do a force march.
I am Franz. They will obey. My orders are to move. Step to it.
Oh no, we can't even get in there. Right. Renown. Okay, that's fine. Still don't know what I want to do here. What's this? What's going on back home then, boys? Ooh, we've had a big ass level up here. Give me my money. What's that do? Growth income from all buildings. That's pretty awesome to me. Go away. We'll also be able to do that at 3 grand. Could generate 100 there, but do I want to start thinking more in terms of military? What rank is our town? It's a rank 3. Could start progression towards this. But you know what? I just want to establish an economy first.
The great outdoors.
You do some more recruiting for me there, pal? No. Still want a little bit of money before we carry on expanding like that. I don't care.
The nation calls.
Artillery master. Holy bejesus, it's only one, right? So, sharpshooter, I presume missile strength for free company militia, because we're going to be using these for ages. I mean, bloody ages. It's a great cannon, so it's gonna be that one first, isn't it? That's epic. That is bloody epic. Why aren't I replenishing? Is it because that place is knackered?
As is my right by Sigmar's
I think it
crown.
might be. I just want to knock that out. Knock that out and then turn around for this slime. I want to be down here. One day that'll probably impact me movement cutting through the forest. I probably will pay to repair that. Oh, here we go. I don't have to. I do have £2,000. Send military. I want to keep that just in case. I'll blow all that money. I don't care. Because I should get something back. Decisive victory. Yeah, I ain't fighting that. I want to get back on with mine over here. Right, we get something back at least. And the economy went up a bit, which is great. Our relationship went up again. Now, I don't want to force march this.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Or do I?
Men, I will fight with you.
Grand, is it? No, 700 odd. Nope, sorry, not doing it. I'm keeping all that money back home. 122. No, I'm going to save the money and I'm actually going to upgrade that instead at 3,000. Let's check the... Yeah, this stuff.
So,
On trade?
come then.
No.
Only
Quick deals. Ain't doing no dealing with you, pal.
Kislev.
And start selling military access.
yet by Sigma's will.
In fact, I'll take the trade agreement instead.
Very well.
None shall question. Our common cause shall benefit. My people are celestial. They are one people.
It is time.
Is it time?
Beyond your comprehension.
They're still smellying the place up, that's fine. Because once I've done that, I will force march myself back. You know what, bugger it.
So,
How to proceed? Tracker of distinction.
You just stay there for now. I want to get a bit more money. Again, I want a much better trained army before we do the likes of these. You go there on the move. But I want to get this army out of the way, enemy out of the way, so we can just focus on the east. Never mind, it's just got its teeth kicked in.
the Empire.
Alright, let's go.
Attack! No peace, just war.
Reach.
What?
That's well too expensive. I didn't know what was there. If I force matched there so I could get it to turn after, I could have been in for a world of trouble. Let's go back home.
General.
Still don't have 3 grand, which I'm saving for. The money should shoot up on the next turn. Research. Mounted weaponry, what's this do? Recompany militia. Not even had the money for this type of stuff yet. And we start looking at firing drills and state troop standards and... Ooh, we're coming down here. Ooh, what's this? That's pretty nifty. Right, let's end the turn again.
Huntsman General.
Should be another good fight with the orcs down here. Because if I was to confederate with that other faction, I'd take all the burden on as well of the price of structures and everything else, and until I annihilate that chaos faction that's there, I don't want to know. Oh, for God's sake. So we're going to war with them then.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
I'm still not going to stop what we're doing up here in the north though.
Shock right off.
Who calls?
Do we want to fight him?
You're not right, Dad.
Or do we just want to take the lot on?
Our nation.
Can I cancel that for 1 second, and then I want to come back and fight that goblin who's not in the
Bring me to my men.
I want to fight him outside the town actually. I forgot to put that flag on someone. Right, they're all reinforcing from there. I wonder how long that's gonna be. Because I am gonna run. Because I'm gonna just try and line up all my range just to keep on smashing them in the face non-stop. 2 minutes. We're gonna have to move fast, because I do want to lock that down. I don't want you firing from the tree line either. Right, so where's your fire button?
Missile infantry. The Empire endures.
This is my command!
Right, so we're gonna get all the army now. A bloody lot of them.
Take position! Obey!
Taking position.
Now what I don't want is him to get lots of cover back from the trees, so we're gonna have to do something like this, I think.
For the comet, ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Seeking enemy! Ready for war! Get them! By Galmaraz! Moving now! Ah! Free company!
Get moving.
For the twin-tailed comet! On our way! Mortar! Let us go! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Missile troops! For the twin-tailed comet!
We're going to do this. We're going to put that there, and we're going to put you here.
Quick march! Sigmar guides us! Ready! Take the ground!
15 seconds, we're not going to do it.
We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! Heading out! By Sigmar's will!
Even if we didn't have that other one to kill, we would have never have done it.
Sigmar guides us! Charge! Reichsguard Knights! Ulrich's wrath on them!
It's going to be dicey.
Mortar! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! We obey! Quickly! Free company! We obey! Formation, march! Yes, my lord! No lingering! At your service! The Empire endures! Reichsguard! Yes, sir, quickly! Karl, Franz! Banaldane, we're ready! To battle! Reichsguard Knights! I will not stand idle! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Sigmar! Yes, sir! Ready! Now! Attack! Yes, General! Yes, sir! Charge! Mortar!
My lines are melting. I think this is a loss.
Missiles ready!
Yeah, one thing I've learnt a bloody lot from this campaign, though, even if this is completely a fail, I have learnt so much tonight. This has been
Taking position!
bloody brilliant.
Sigmar, preserve us! For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! Formation march! We serve the Emperor! Very well! Reichsguard!
Yeah, they're starting to chew through me lines now.
Ranged weapons ready! Prepare for combat! Prepare for combat! Reichsguard Knights! To battle! For France! By Galmaraz! Now! The Empire endures! Reichsguard Knights! Sigmar, preserve! For the Emperor! Preserve us! For the Helden! No lingering! Attack!
He's gone.
Moving faster! By Sigmar's will! Sigma! My subjects call! Roar! Militia! Charge!
Let's speed it up a little bit. I'm not going to give up. Even if this is a wipe and we do lose the territory that we've got, I'm still not giving up. Looks like I got overconfident. We may have been better to take the... What this has taught me, you're better off taking the garrison fight because you can always retreat from that. I know what I could have done. He would have reinforced the one that we killed. Or we could have murdered him, retreated, and then sieged up the town. Lesson learned a very hard way.
In the name of Magnus, my orders are to move. Get out me head!
Okay, it is what it is. It's retreat time.
I command here.
Stand your ground. Did my artillery survive? No, it bloody didn't. Crap. Right, is what it is. We've had a setback, but that was me getting way ahead of myself. I honestly think the fight's at home. Now, here.
You come before me as arrogant fools.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's me dead. Okay, it's fine. He's only wounded. Huntsman. I've not had the privilege of using them yet, so I think that certainly would be interesting to use. What else do I want? Definitely want that building. How they're behaving themselves.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I'll talk to you again in a minute.
Let's get it done. Secure the perimeter. Huntsman General.
We can't really recruit anything else yet, but I think I'm just going to get this up to a 20 stack as quickly as I can. And with that one army, I'll probably go back against these. They're well going to go for that again, aren't they? They've only got a crap garrison.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Want it? What time's it, love? Oh, okay, thank you for telling me. Yep, absolutely. Fair enough. Yeah. I get you. I'm going to give it to these because it's only worth a low amount of money, and it'll give me some rep with them. It's all yours. Congratulations.
All right.
You're the next big threat.
Huntsman General.
Righto then. What's this do? Let's upgrade you. There's all my money gone. We've got a lot of things in the pipeline. And I want to be upgrading the likes of this as well. I think no, we can't do that just yet. We're getting close to the rank 4 for that. I'm going to do a couple of turns. I'm going to do some banking. Let's go into this lot.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Yes.
Trade.
Who calls?
No one.
All right. Greetings, my countrymen. All right.
Yes? What brings you here to disturb? As you say, sir.
Now.
Alrighty. Next. Ideally, I'd probably plunk one of these here because I'm still a little bit paranoid. But again, I need to really use this money wisely now, because we're going to really start upgrading to the next tier of units. I'm still going to have the same archers, everything else that we've had. I might decide to go crossbowmen, getting another artillery piece, maybe an additional couple of cav. It's what my front line's going to look like though. That's the bigger question. Let's check this.
Sigma's will.
What?
That's still 7.
So.
3. That's really crap.
Yes.
6. Dead.
The Empire. Yes?
I need to kill this shithead. That would have been a nice big bonus too.
Huntsman General.
That's money. That's growth. This building, with it being the 4th one there, I'm too paranoid not to get a gate. Then next turn I'm spending nothing. Turn after that I'm spending nothing, and then we're going to upgrade that because it's going to cost us 8k. And then at that point, while that's upgrading, I'll be using this money to get some really good quality troops. I'll go until I can get Karl back. Three more turns. Okay, whatever. You know what? I think a mistake that we should have, what I did, again, I love how much I'm learning, is we shouldn't have carried on our persisting after the Orc faction here, and we should have confederated with this. Should have, even with the attack there, because we would have inherited everything that they had. Then I don't know who I'd be knocking doors with over here. Ice Cart, we're good with them. I'll go for that one. Need to start increasing that as well.
Huntsman General.
Right, so that's going from 3 to 4 in a minute, isn't it? That's definitely what I want. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do absolutely bugger all. But what I will do is I will hit this.
Do not waste my time with...
I want to do a quick deal.
Brave times.
All right.
How much will that set me back?
my countrymen.
Yeah, I ain't paying $1,000.
Sigma's will.
So it seems like they've turned down the intensity of all that political crap popping up, which has helped significantly. And the fact that I managed to push back the Beastmen after mistakes made there as well, because it looks like they can always ambush you. That, yeah, this is going quite well for the moment. I'm not saying things are not going to go wrong later, but you know, I'm quite happy at the moment. Here we go. Well, that's gone cheaper. It did say it was 8,000. So we're upgrading, so we'll be able to get these sooner than later. But I want to get back on the road, even if it's with a crappy little army. How much do they cost per turn? 200 nod. 263. So we're going to need some serious cabbage to be able to afford them, and we do need this as well. So that's going to determine one of these buildings that comes through. It's starting to look like now we're getting the technology that we need, but what we don't have is the economy to support it, which I'll be recruiting rapidly once Karl returns.
Huntsman General.
And then I need to decide whether or not to bin my... what is it? Obviously I won't delete them. I need to decide whether or not to... what the hell is that? They're quite pricey from the get-go. It's going to cost me a few turns. War wagons. Whether or not to stop with the recruitment of them. Good range. I might even start picking them up. Or do I get them? Or do I even get these? Anti-large vanguard. Fast whilst moving. I think it may be time to say bye-bye to the likes of this. What's the melee like? 16 in comparison. Let's pin this to the melee attacks 28. Weak against armor. I really need to think about the setup. What about then these? The range is nutty. Because I know range is king in this. I just don't know. I need to do some testing when I'm not streaming. What I'm going to do, I'm I'm going to do an Empire versus Empire fight, and I'm going to do a straight line of them fighting us, just a 5 of them, and see what wins and see how we get on. Sorry, thieves. And see what they're like in melee as well. Because why pay 150 when they're only 113? The range is shitter. The missile strength is just a little bit different. Ammunition, as I say, is a bit more. So they've got 48 weapon strength, charge bonus, better melee attack compared to the 16. I think they seem a completely better unit. Close quarters infantry. Well, they will be with a name like that, won't they? So then in comparison, I need to make a comparison between archers. They have been insanely good, and these. You get an extra 2 ammunition, an extra 26 range. For all these. Bloody hell. They get an extra 40 bloody 5 range, but again, the economy's not just there. I'm going to still keep with the shit units, but I will be waltzing out with maybe 2 of them.
Is it time?
Let's get some money on the go.
Huntsman General.
I hope someone does kill him, because we'll be coming up this way to fight whatever the hell that thing is. And I'm hoping to confederate this sooner than later. I missed my opportunity taking that. I regret it. I should have gone negative. And took the negative growth. But again, like I say, I may be a veteran of the other Total Wars, but I'm certainly not of this one. Prestige, authority, yeah, arrange the tour. Right, so let's have a look what's done. Can we get Karl back? Yeah, easier.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Don't pull that in there.
General.
Thank you.
The
Right.
nation calls.
Thanks for your time, mate. And then
Summon the Elector Counts.
that's done in 4 turns. I want to be elsewhere, or at least fully equipped and all that, and moving on. Let's see in terms of diplomacy.
Why talk to you?
You're still being a pack of
Theogonists
bitches.
declare you traitors and heretics.
Yeah, shut up. You're obviously not doing anything with us, right? Quick deal.
Valiant Lord.
What does the Emperor need
Hear me.
that he cannot already find?
He's done.
What?
Yes.
The Empire. The Empire's unity. All right.
Champion of the lady.
Born to rule.
Now!
Okay. That's all we're doing now. Now what I do want some more artillery. I really do.
Is it time?
I still think we can get away with shit units.
Bring me to my men.
What are we researching? Okay. There's got to be one that lets me recruit more per turn. Control, relations. Yeah, whatever. Grain silos, commodity. Corruption. But yeah, it's all the way down here. It's going to be, what, about 15 turns at least? I want to have a look. Not that one. So what are we on? 7. 7. 8, that's not bad. Still on 10 with them. I should have bloody confederated. I'm idiotic for not doing that. 8. 6. 3. Settlements not returned. 1. What settlement you want? So we can start the recruitment process now, I believe. I have not done a tap with this for ages. You know what, I'm still not. I've got too many other things to do. Right, so what do we want? How much of the expensive artillery? Plus I've got no cavalry, which is going to hurt us. I might actually need to get a missile chariot to make up for the lack of cavalry. But we'll recruit it last, so we're not paying that hefty fee. In fact, I'll recruit all that last. So what is it? Another 3 of them. Then I want another 3 of them. Then that takes us up to 16. Is that how we want to do it? Or do I even want to start including some of these in the army as well? Oh, we don't have the facilities to build them. That's why that's complaining. So we'll be doing that on the next bout of stuff unlocks level 4, and then that'll be level 5 one. So we do get 2 more on the next rank. Okay. Over here is next. Like I say, apologies for the setbacks that we've had. It's been necessary. Some learning lessons. Now, if we had lightning strikes, or even if we killed that one and pulled back, it would have been better. Killed that general and pulled back and then gone to the town. Because when you fight them in the town, they tend to stay back. And we could have picked them off, used all the ammunition, retreated, and then gone back. But yeah, I don't care. I want to increase theirs. I want to allow the expansion. Because more these turn to my numbers, the more I can confederate and then put pressure on the other faction. And then if through the confederation, I've gained some of their territory because one of me other elected counts has expanded into the others, I can feed it back to them. Are you corrupted? You are. I need to go take these out now before it spreads to us, which I can't do. I need to wait 2 more turns. I ain't moving out until we're full. You know what? I'm going to cancel that because we can recruit it en route. What I think I'll do, I'll march my army this way to dodge the corruption the best we can. Where's the bridge? I think we should be able to attack through like this. Because Fatso's definitely going to be around here somewhat. Right, what does all this do? It's all about diplomacy with certain people. Right, yeah, whatever. I need to definitely research something though.
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's done in 3. If I was to do 2, that's completely wiped it out. Now that's actually got that place behind it. I'd rather upgrade that one. You're doing all that stuff, that's fine. Alright, we're going to make a little bit of bank then. Right, what have we got? Local militia. It's that what we want to get to, isn't it? Go for that. So we go that into this. Horses, and then across assembly line. Industry, income, rank. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm fine with that, even though we are using pistoliers and that would help. I want to get to the extra. Do I though? Resistance, strength, that's very important. I'm sorry it is. That's gonna have to wait again. Oh. Like I say, we're gonna try and dodge the corruption by going this way, but you know, it's pretty much doing an osmosis on us, so we need to watch out that that corruption doesn't spread to us as well. But by killing these, we should cleanse the land in the process. And I'm hoping the building that we have, I'm sure I've got a building in this province that should help combat corruption. Because with these not belonging to me, I'm just going to get my ass burnt en route. I need to swing this way around. Jesus, I can't stop it. I'm going to side with Ostland because that'll take me up to 9.
War between those within.
Bring me to my men.
Did I say I got a hero recruited?
It is time.
Right, what then?
A wise move.
Right, before we recruit them, it's not saying that we're suffering any damage yet, but we would there. And they're all tanked up there. But if I go across that way, I'm not going to be able to recruit. So next turn, I think we'll probably force march up to here and then move on. Can I force march your ass? No. So we'll go do that recruiting now at the expensive gear, which was 2 of them, 1 of them. Oh, forgot that we had these 2 that I do want in the army. I shall take you. I'm going to kick you out because I don't think we've got enough archers. What? Oh, it's 3 more turns. I'll chuck him in the army. Right, yeah, I don't care about that yet.
Ready.
Right, next. Oh, I checked diplomacy.
Why talk to you?
Deals. There's nothing.
All right.
Again, losing that army's really set us back. End turn. That's smouldering. Is that under attack? I was gonna force march, you see? To get to there quicker. And back to me.
Seek out the heretics.
A state capital falls under your control, my lord. This would be a good time to appoint a new count.
Holy shit.
Benefit from this region's resources.
It was just confederated. Right. Aye. I need to get my outgoings down. Pick him out.
Praise Sigma.
What level are you?
Who calls?
He's level 1. Pick him out. Where's the button to get rid of him?
Ready.
That is there, isn't it? Right.
Protector of the weak.
Praise Sigma.
Right. So for starters, I'm going to get rid of those 3.
By the
Here we go.
comet,
Back in the money.
it is time. I will marshal the men.
Jesus, look at all this stuff we've got.
If that's what the Emperor commands. Onwards.
I'm going to try and merge that down just to a whole.
Yes, my lord.
At least like they've done jack shit in terms of upgrading. So we've got some money in the bank here. So
Ever vigilant.
I need to do some serious thinking over on how to deal with all that. That's going to be on the next stream because time's going on here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find someone to host. Yeah, are any of my usuals on? Recommended. This fella. There we go. So I'm going to copy his name. We're going to raid him. Back we go. Well, support the community and all the rest of that stuff. Where's my chat? Why the hell can't I enter my chat, man? This is tripping me out. There we go, because I've done that one, haven't I? Right, so we're going to go raid this fella. Let's wait for that to start. I will be back streaming this campaign tomorrow. I've actually had fun. A lot of setbacks, but you know, it's been fun. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, if you like what you've seen, follow all that good stuff, please. It does help out an insane amount, and liking and all that good stuff. Bye.
Yeah, when I run into that kind of situation, I usually just backspace, have them just stand there, and then they'll start attacking things.
Hey, Jothan, thank you for the raid with 7 peoples. What's up, man? A little shout out for you. What's up? See, you were playing some Warhammer. What were you playing? Multiplayer campaign? Multiplayer campaign? No problem, mate. Thank you, my man. Ooh, I must